All right. Well, we are live. Okay. Now you guys know the deal. I gotta go and get my streaming apps going. I wonder. I think that would be better for me. This height. Yeah, I can move my. I think that'll be better. Okay, StreamerBot has started. Use the chat quiz panel below stream. Yes, that's right. Okay, get to Lumia. This is a rare stream on a Tuesday, y'all. Very rare Tuesday stream. Okay. That's good. That's good. Hey, Slenderman, how's it going? Let's see here. I need to refresh Rumble and get Rumble going. And then I need to get X going as well. That's what I need to do. Okay, so where's Rumble? Here's Rumble. God, everything feels so weird. Now that I changed my chair height. I'll explain more about that in a moment. Pop out chat. Let's get Words on Stream going. And I'll leave autopilot on for this for right now. Chat's popped out for that. Hey, Seabear, we're going to create broadcast. Broadcast name, that. Esports video game, select source, OBS. Everybody, create broadcast. Post. And post. It's interesting. So if I do that, I can't include a GIF anymore. Huh. Ah, Seabear, thank you for double checking everything. Appreciate you, dude. Take a look at Kick. Looks like Kick might be working. All right, I gotta check my other stream. Where with the rainbow? There we go. So YouTube's got like some XP system for people if they are in chat. That's interesting. Must be a newer thing. All right, let's say hi there. Say hi there. I should probably create an account at some point on Rumble. Oh, did I pop out the chat? I don't think I popped out the chat. Shoot. Okay, where's my live stream? Here's my live stream. Ah, here's the broadcast here. Okay. Pop out the chat here. Ah, okay. I was like, why is that popping up? That's because I said hello over on Kick with the rerun. Got it. But does this one show up? This is my bot. Oh, because the bot is banned. Yep. Okay. What's up, Joey? Hopefully Electrics can make it today as well. I know he's got his stream streaks he's trying to take care of. Time to pop in my my links and my animated GIF. Guys, I'm going to do something today I've never done before, and I hope you guys are appreciative of it. Hope it works for y'all. Let's see. All right. Posting. You know, I probably should have put the donation link on my Go Live. That would have been smart of me. Let me do that right now. Exclamation point charity. There. That would be smart if I had done that. So let me go back up to here. Edit this. Paste that in. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Like, just such a derp thing, you know? Sometimes you just completely forget about that. I should probably hang out too in my voice chat. There we go. Might as well post it in the Kraken channel. And then we got that, then this one. Actually, the classes is always very happy to have me post over there. Always appreciate them. Okay. And then we'll see what we do for today. Okay. Restart this. Let's try to see if we can finish a level of words on stream, yeah? Oh, God. Donate here. Bam. Oh, I'm such a derp. I also need to post over on the submit topic. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go back to this and redo all my stupid carrots for the Stack Up Discord. Why did I completely forget to post over there? Fundraising live now. Bam. Up. Fine. Good enough. Okay. Consolidate windows time. Clean my glasses time would be smart of me too. Now, we don't have vertical, so I should pop out chat for vertical YouTube as well. Having chat display on Lumia stream from multiple of the same place became part of a paywall. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I ain't paying for that. I can close these windows now. Close that one. Close this one. Close this one. Close this one. Wow, this is the fewest number of windows, like tabs I've had open. Pretty impressive. All right, guys, we got to finish a level of words on stream. You know, the usual. Wake chat up. So, wake up, everyone. Let's see. Start my hardware monitor stuff. Although I probably don't need it today. Oh, I need to put the codes back in. Yes, I need to put the codes back in. Okay. Codes. We're gonna get rid of the Echo 4 code. What's up, Gina? How is your Tuesday going? Code prep folder. I have a few more King of the Sea cold codes to get rid of today, so we'll yeet those out, and then I still have a whole host of other stuff to do as well. I should probably post on my rerun channel that we're live too. That would be smart of me, wouldn't it? Okay. Up the drawer. Okay. I was hoping I'd clean up my room today, but that didn't happen, chat. That didn't happen. Okay. Let's see if we can't wake chat up here. Let's see. I see. I don't know. What words do we have here? Offices. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Just gonna post that I'm live on main. We're competing against the World of Warships main channel right now, which fine, whatever. It is what it is. Let's see. So office could work. There we go. Who else is here? Wake up, everyone. Wake up. Doing a little pre-game action over on the other stuff here. Let's see. How about foes? Yeah. Thieves? Thieves works. Let's go. Game over on that Funocracy screen, but the real win is supporting our veterans. Let's push for stack up before we set sail. Every donation counts. Hell yeah. I got some new dono incentives for you guys too. How about Scoff? Yeah, Scoff's works. Okay. Am I gonna get us started by myself here? Is that how this is gonna work? Slenderman says, I am tired. Yeah, we're all out there. Yeah, you're over on in the YouTube, huh? Ah, there we go, Tarot. Tarot gets us going. Let's go. Awesome. All right, so we beat the level. We're gonna go until we fail, and then we're gonna get started. All right. So let's continue. Commercial break is starting up in 8 minutes. Slenderman, if you are on YouTube, I believe you are. We are also over on Twitch. That's where we are doing this right now, the game. But if you see some words, you can always lighting. You can always type them in the chat, and I'm sure somebody will grab that word. Maybe myself. Light would be a good one. Now, height, you need to have the E there as well. So maybe what I'll do is I'll slide this closer to me. Maybe that's what I'll do for that donation incentive. Yeah, we could try that. We could try it. Tiltify. Here we go. View campaign. Yes. Okay. Tiling. Nice. Ting always works. Green Monster 34 with the knight. Let's go. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How about hilt? Like the hilt of a sword, right? Let's go. Tingle. There's no E. Otherwise, that would be a good word. I got another one. Ling. No idea what the hell ling is, but it works. So there you go. So there you go. So yeah, today's meant to be a rather light day. More of a chill day for you guys. Let's go ahead and exclamation point continue this. You guys can always control words using these commands. Just please don't do it when we don't have words up, because otherwise people can't play along, you know? Speaking of long is a word. Ooh, I have another one. Maybe? Maybe we'll find out here. Done is another word. How about dong? Yes! Dong! Dong works. That's great. I love it. Try that again, Turo. Golden. Do it. I'll do done. Yeah, Turo, you were locked out when you found golden, so type it in. Do the thing. Because you, sir, are golden. What else is there? How about dongle? No? Huh. There's golden. Yeah, see, I just tried that too, but it didn't work. D-O-N-G-L-E. Huh. Oh well, Green Monster, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Can I put this someplace else? I want to make sure I'm able to catch up on chat and see what's going on. I can make this really small. Longed. There you go. Okay. Green Monster's like, screw you, game. We're gonna continue. I love it. Oh, not enough. Never mind. All right. Well, that's fine. Let me make sure I turned autopilot off. I did. Okay. What's up, Compass Rose? Let me go to the Focus on Me screen and welcome you all in to our house again. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back for more. This is, Electric pointed this out to me last night. Streaming today. Slenderman Lodge, not a bad idea. Nice shirt, thank you. It's my stack up jersey. I have two of them. There's the other one. And I'll be getting a third this year from all the fundraising for Stack Up. So let's see. I streamed Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday yesterday, today, and then I'm streaming tomorrow the King of the Sea Day 5 tournament, the end of the play-in bracket with a 5-minute delay and possibly an after party. So that's 6 days in a row, 6 days of Zath. And then I'm leaving to go to Austin and hang out with a friend for a bit. So that's kind of cool, huh? That's kind of cool. Let's talk a little bit about today. What I thought for today. Does Compass? She said I was nuts. She said I was nuts. Used to paint your model rocket red and black. Brings back memories. There you go, Green Monster. Now I will say, there are some really cool incentives available. I don't know if you're in on it or not. But today's going to be a chill stream. I don't want to. We'll see where we go. I am super behind on my YouTube videos. So, Morkbork, let's go. Thank you for the raid, Morkbork. How did things go for you with your stack up driving? I saw you were live earlier. Why does it say new audio device detected? That's weird. Huh, okay. Let me double check that you guys can hear the soundboard here.
Who made that man a gunner?
I did, sir. He's my cousin.
Oh, well, perfect timing either way. Welcome on in, those of you that are new to the channel. Y'all, go toss a follow to Edward Morkbork, VTuber, very fun person to hang out with, does World of Warships as well. Always hanging out here, always redeeming hydrate commands. And with that raid, guys, it's time for us to yeet our first code. Here's the deal. You have to be following this channel on Twitch. Unfortunately, it's only on Twitch. But you have to follow the channel and type something in chat. Okay, and you have 10 minutes to do that. Yeah, so for those of you guys who are new, these kittens, well, cats.
Follow and write something in chat.
Those cats warmly greeted you all you raiders. That was Stevie and Prue. Both of them have passed, unfortunately. Stevie is up here, and he will always be in this stream room. But they used to greet us at the door when we opened the door, like they were waiting for us to. So like that video is literally Stevie at the door waiting for me to get my butt out of bed so I could feed him and Prue. And so like you saw, actually that was Prue that was coming down the stairs, Stevie at the base at the floor, both of them yelling like crazy, going to the food and then looking back at me like, human, where's the food? So I thought that's the perfect raid video, right? You guys all get warmly greeted by cats. I don't know if there's any better way to do it. Needed to get off today, way too tired. Fair. Your cat decided to do laps across you while sleeping last night. Oh, Darlith. Stevie used to do that. Stevie used to play with me. He had white paws and I always wear white socks. So he used to like pounce on them and stuff, as like a game. And so one of the things I did was I started pouncing on him when he was sleeping, and he suddenly stopped messing with my socks because I think he understood how annoying as F it was. So we have a King of the Sea coal container. I got a few more codes to get rid of those, and then we've got CC containers. We also have other things for today, so let me get into it now. Let's push this button and pray it works. Yes. So what we're going to do today, guys, is y'all are going to hang out with me while I do my YouTube videos. If that's all right with you guys. I don't know how long that'll take. This midnight zoomies are a sign of healthy, happy cats. True. That's Bubba with food as well. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. There's a commercial break in progress, so I'll try to pause for just a moment, and then we'll talk about this stuff, okay? Okay, just double checking stuff. Active time, says Joey. Let's go. We need 10 active people. 10. Minute and a half left in the commercials. Just pausing because I know how annoying it is when you see commercials and stuff like that. So I'm just going to do this. Oh, Darlith. Finishing up another kettle of poblano corn chowder. I've never heard of that, Duckman. Never heard of that before. Gina's getting in style. Look at that. Look at that. You know what's funny, Gina? You can't see this, but on my end, can you see it? No. See, on your end, you can see everything fine, but on my end, there was actually like some overfill, which is kind of funny. Duckman, the young boy cat was good for the health of your middle-aged female cat. They often zoomed together. Aw, that's so cute. That is so freaking cute. That is so freaking cute. All right, are you guys back from commercials yet? And anybody back from commercials? Let me know. I try to pause, especially stuff like today, when I'm doing major announcements or something like that. I do try to pause so that you guys don't miss out on anything important. So by now it says that the commercial break is ended. Is that the case? Can you guys confirm that? Anybody saw ads and now done with that? Darlith, thank you very much for your sub, by the way. It hasn't popped up yet, but I saw the comment. Darlith's cats are not just lap enthusiasts, but also newest supporters of our voyage. Thanks for subscribing and bringing your felines enthusiasm to the crew. Let's go. Green Monster ads are done. Perfect. Thank you. So what we're doing today is I'm going to work on my YouTube videos, but I want to share with you guys, of course, the fundraising effort that we are also doing at the same time for Stack Up, okay? My goal is $9,280. And the reason for that weird goal is because combined with the Call to Arms live event that occurred last weekend, 2 weekends ago now, that would put us at $10,000 raised for Stack Up for the year. $10,000 means a lot. For those of you who don't know Stack Up is a military-based charity focusing on mental health support for all active duty and veteran personnel around the world. Okay, not just in the United States. Anybody who's basically not on the United States Naughty List can request some help and get some help in the way of gaming geek culture stuff like supply crates. What was cool for this year, we've already, thanks to so many supporters, including and especially the DevStrike forums. Hey, JPK with the 5 stream streak. Let's go. Especially the DevStrike forums. There's the link right there. Guys, we've already blown it out of the water this year. We've got 2 supply crates we've already sponsored. The community's already sponsored for next year, which is hella exciting. So what happens at the 10,000 mark is our community sponsors what's called an air assault, which is basically a trip that Stack Up puts together for veterans who are needing help and that are really struggling. These are people that maybe don't have much of a social life anymore. And the idea is these veterans are flown to the Phalanx house in Los Angeles. That's a house that Stack Up actually leases for $1 a month or year. I don't remember exactly what it is. And they can do some bonding activities. They can do some network activities, and just, you know, really, it's just a great way to essentially combat veteran suicide. So if you're willing to support that, $5, $10, one, it doesn't matter, however much, okay? The charity link is on the bottom of my screen. You can always type !charity to see. Now, I've got some rewards. I've got some incentives here. If you want something specific, you can click on Add to Cart, and you can request that. So, for example, there are 4 different skins for ships in World of Warships. Now, these are all Tech Tree ships. Okay, we've got the Audacious, the Zeton, the Des Moines, and the Visby. Okay, so if you want to help out, you can donate $10 and get one of those camos, or you can donate $20 and get all 4 of them. What I will do is I'll send you a link. It's a Google Drive link, and I'll send that to you via Whisper or Discord or something like that. And we'll get you the mod so you can install it and stuff like that. I think it was Green. You were saying you loved the red and black colors. It's a beautiful job that they've done. Slenderman, thank you for saying hi. By the way, make sure you're following. If you're not, make sure you're following too. You got to follow and type something. I want to make sure you can get in for this because I know you jumped on over from the YouTube. And we just got ourselves a donation that puts us with $14 away. Who just donated just now? I always forget to put this up here. But I think, was that Classic with the $25 donation? I got to go back and double check myself. Give me a second here. Oh, no. That was Green. Okay, perfect. Again, it's kind of wonky. You know what would be smart of me? This would be really smart of me. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. You know what I can do is I can open up this overlay in another window so that I can see exactly who is donating and what. That'd be smart of me. All right. So Green, I'm guessing that you want the camos. Is that correct? If so, just post yes or something, and I'll send them to you because that was a $20 donation, which is awesome. Thank you so much for doing that, man. Let's see. every little bit does help, guys. Every little bit does help. So, hey, we're trying to we're like what, 2,000 away, 2,500, a little bit over 2,000 away from getting to our full goal. Okay. Now I've added a couple of extra things for our stream today, especially, and I might forget to do it later. For $15, I'll do 10 push-ups because I ordered some Bean Boozled, but they didn't arrive in time. So we could do some push-ups, or for $30, I have a foot elliptical right down here, and I will work to 130 beats per minute. I'll start up a workout on my watch, and basically I will work it hard to try to get to that point. Compass Rose won. Congratulations, Compass. Now, when that's going on, I will share with you guys. Where is it? Here we go. There we go. See, so there's my foot elliptical. All right, so I can get that going. I thought, hey, why not for a good cause, work out and all that. So, don't worry, I'm wearing shoes because I know, foot things. But also when I'm doing push-ups and stuff like that, I'll put the camera on and move the chair out of the way, that sort of deal. So anyway, that's the first thing I want to talk about today is our fundraising effort for Stack Up. All right. So Green, again, like I said, just let me know if you want the. You probably did sign up for it. Now that I think about it. So let's see. Like I said, I'm slow with this. It's a little bit harder for me to figure out compared to the other old way of doing it, the old site. I'm old dog, new tricks kind of a deal, right? Let's see. So if I go to here, I go to donations, I should be able to see Green donated $20, said, thank you for all the good work. Aw, thank you, Green. Yeah, guys, part of the reason why I wanted to do this today, I have off from work. My regular job, it's a paid holiday. They said, don't work today. So I said, you know what? I'll just go and stream. And I want to give a safe place for veterans to come and hang out. So if you yourself are a veteran, thank you very much for your service. Feel free to tell stories if you want. Feel free to share a little bit about what you did and that sort of thing. Yeah, why not? The other thing I want to talk about is my GrabTab sponsorship. This is something that I do need to talk about every now and then. I apologize for taking up your guys' time to discuss that. But GrabTab is something that I said at Stream Elements at TwitchCon I would do. And then things got all kind of messy, as you can imagine. I went to Los Angeles and did the Called Arms Live event, right? And then I also ended up now going to see a friend next weekend. I wasn't planning on that. So GrabTab, for those of you guys who don't know, is a site that is tied to Stream Elements. And one thing that I thought was really cool, I don't know if Weatherlight is here, but Weatherlight played Star Trek Fleet Command a ton, and he got himself like hella addicted to it. And speaking of which, I should probably load it up for a sec. And he got himself hella addicted to it and plays it a ton. Now, there's an update. Of course, there's an update. One of the things that you can do with this game is you can play all these different games. You can see out here the different, grab a game to play here. You can pick out a different game you want, and there's all these different rewards that you can earn from playing the games. Now, let's be real. This is another, way for Stream Elements to market the game, right? They want you to buy or download the game at the very least. Most of these, if not all of them, are free to play games that you could also play on your cell phones, right? But what I think is kind of cool with it is normally a streamer will say, hey, I need you to do this for a week or two. I've got this sponsorship. Please support me by doing this. I've done this a few times, right? When the sponsorship ends, it's like, okay, cool. there's no reason to continue playing other than if you really enjoyed the game and want to continue playing. So what I think is kind of cool about this is they give you a reason to keep playing, which I think is awesome. So I'm just now in Star Trek Fleet Command, for example. Where is it? There. No. Okay. I gotta change to Star Trek Fleet Command. Where are you? That's the launcher. Prime.exe. There we go. So, for example, I'm in Star Trek Fleet Command, right? I just went and I set up my base to continue upgrading stuff, right? And I'm just trying to mine for ore because I might as well. Because you never know when you're going to want to play and like actually like play the game, right? So I'm just in this system over here and I'm just going to send these guys to mine. I've started upgrading buildings and that's it. Because if you look to over here in Star Trek Fleet Command, there are different like reaching Operation Center, for example. And I think I'm at level 9. Yeah, I'm at 9 right up here. So I just finished 9. So I'm 3 levels away. But when I get to 12, in theory, assuming I do that in 16 days, hey. So what you can do for this is you do these different tasks. And then there's rewards. So you get these extra, rewards for doing things. And then you can spend those on gift cards. So you can actually get like an Amazon gift card. Now, I've read some reports that it doesn't work, but I've also read reports that it does work. So you could theoretically link your sign up for GrabTap, download a game, play through it, and get yourself $5. Why the heck not? You have a nifty clip badge. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Hello. Now, there are some games where, like Fleet Command, you can spend money in the game to get some extra stuff. I would say if you really enjoy the game, one thing that's kind of cool about that is, hey, now you're double dipping. You get stuff in the game, and then you get the money back. It's kind of sexy. Speaking of awesome people, there's a shout out for Mrs. E, my awesome coworker for Stack Up, alongside Coin and her husband, who I got to meet at TwitchCon. They were great people. So we're going to see a whole bunch of, I'm sure, Stack Up people coming in saying hi during the day because, of course, this is like their Super Bowl. This is Veterans Day, is the biggest day for them for fundraising for Stack Up. So again, if any of you guys are willing to help with that, I'll put that out with the charity link. And again, I've got the GrabTap thing going. If you want to help out there, I'll put the GrabTap link up throughout the stream. I'll try to talk about it a little bit here and there. But I try to keep things low key. So, I'm not going to scream at you and ask you to do the thing necessarily, all that stuff. But hey, why not come away with some extra stuff and things? That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the GrabTab thing. Okay. All right. I got to whisper. Oh, Compass Rose. Yeah. You're most welcome. You will do the thing for Zeth. Thank you, one for Mrs. Z. All right. So let's get rid of that and let's talk a little bit about what I'm doing today. Today, guys, I'm working on my channel. I'm working on my YouTube channel. This is a rare behind the scenes look at this. And I guess I should exit out of the game now. I don't need to do this anymore. So I'm going to walk you through how I put out my YouTube videos. Maybe this will be boring. I don't know. Did we just reach a milestone? What the hell? 7,500 milestone reached. What just happened? And did I not hear? Oh my god, Devstrike. And I didn't even hear the noise. Guys, 4 minutes. Four minutes ago, Devstrike donated another $1,000. Oh my goodness. DevStrike, you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. I don't know if Rob is here or not, so I'll do it. I have to get some giveaways going for you guys as we hit these different milestones. I just looked over and it's like milestone reached, milestone reached, milestone reached, milestone reached. Look at that. Hell yeah, Mrs. E. Hell yeah. Let's go, DevStrike. I'm just gonna keep spamming the DevStrike link because I can. There's Perky. See what you did, DevStrike? You summoned all the cool stack up people that now I have to shout out. There's a shout out for my old boss, Perky Daisy. Let's go. Chat, should I? I think for that 1,000, I need to do something special. Perky's like, we were here anyways. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I appreciate you guys. I know you've got all the tabs open and stuff like that. And, you know, it means so much to me. So I used to work for StackUp. I'll tell the story real quick. I used to work for StackUp. I worked for them for a year after I got out of teaching. I wanted to move to another passion project. Teaching, of course, was a passion of mine for the longest time. And I wanted to move to another passion project. So helping veterans, StackUp was a fantastic charity. And they were hiring. So I said, hey, I'll go work for them. And what's so cool about them is even now, today, like I said, it's their Super Bowl. Even today, they still let me come and hang out with them because they all get together on voice on their Discord. Y'all can't see it. I'm giving away trade secrets now. But they hang out, they cheer, they cheer each other on. They call out when stuff's going on, and it's awesome. Crazy talkback on your mic? What? Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Hold on. It's somehow okay. Somehow the music got screwed up. Weird. How are you guys? How is that crossing through? How is the music crossing through? Now I have to sort this out. Thank you for letting me know that, Gigatron. Did it just start? Because we can't have... Music is on track 1 only. Music is track 1 only. Oh no. Let me go to my settings here. Sounds like an extra mic is on. Yeah, it did sound like that, didn't it? Guys, audio trouble is always one of the most annoying effing things to deal with. I'm gonna try to listen to myself again. So the music is coming through. Okay, microphone properties. Wavelength microphone FX. All right, sorry about that. What's up, Kay? Give me a sec. I'm gonna shout you out in a moment. Monitor mixes headphones. Name Elgato Wavelink. You don't think it's on me? It's on ads too? What? Let me see here. Stream mix, monitor mix. These are both off. What the F? No, so the problem is when I'm playing music, you can also hear music. Like I can hear that. No, you should be able to hear that, but it's louder than it should be. Didn't do anything in the dashboard last night? No, I hope not. Huh. Well, maybe it's still okay. You know what I should check is I should check my YouTube feed. Give me a sec here. Let's see, go live. I want to make sure that I'm not hearing music now from my YouTube feed. Audio sounds fine to you too? Okay. Maybe it's just an issue with Gigatron. That's always a possibility. Okay, I'm gonna play the tunes a little bit more and just double check that I'm not hearing any music. No problem, Gigatron. The Twitch can be Twitch. Twitch can be Twitch, you know? So I get it. I totally get it. Okay, I think we're fine. We're fine. I think we're okay. It might just be on Gigatron's edge. Pockington, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. It boggles me too. I gotta get a giveaway started here. And let's see. My milestone, first one is the 6,700. This is great. You know what? You know what is even more cool about this? Is that means now I can get rid of, I can do my milestone giveaway for the World of Warships stuff and things. So that's exciting. So 6,500 is the first, or 6,750, right? All right. It's been a while since I've done a giveaway on Moobot, so give me a second here. Typing a keyword in chat. I'm gonna do this one for this one. Okay, create. This is gonna be for a PC stream. Jesus, a Steam key. All right, let me make sure I've got this done correctly. Announce. Are we gonna get a repeat of Hammered Zeth? I mean, maybe. All right, so type hashtag DevStrike is awesome in chat. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair thing to do. This is again for a Steam key, which I need to pull up. I was totally unprepared for this. I figured we would just hang out, you know, maybe a couple bucks thrown in here or there. I wasn't expecting this. So this is for a Steam key. This is for AK XOLOTL. I don't know much about what that is, but that's what we're getting rid of here. That's what we're giving away. Okay, so this is a video game. This is a video game. And then remind me guys about maybe 10 minutes, and then we have to do the Atago. Right? And then we have to do the Atago next after that. At 7,000. Yes, at 7,000. Then we have a Steam key for Ascendant at 7,250. And then I think we have our $7,500 goal raised as well, which would be the Carl Johan. It's a co-op roguelite where players play as axolotls. Nice, thank you, Pock. Thank you, Pock. That's awesome. Thank you again, DevStrike. This is amazing. I'm like just here hanging out with you guys, and the generosity of DevStrike and all of you guys who have been donating is just amazing. Enter the Gungeon if anyone has played it. Fair enough, thank you. What I can do is I can find it. Did I? Okay, I did. XOLDL. Okay, it's currently on sale right now, anyways. But I can put this up here for you guys to see on the left monitor. So this is the game you're entering for. It's the cutest, deadliest top-down roguelike shooter featuring AK-wielding axolotls. Blast your way through the animal kingdom with an arsenal of kick-ass guns, mighty power-ups, and even raise an army of trigger-happy baby axolotls. Wow. That is cool. Um, it's 1 p.m. Dev Strike. I think we do need to do something in honor of that $1,000 dono. So I'm gonna go get some special sauce, and let's go have some fun. Okay, and then to fight that off, maybe I'll do the foot elliptical thing. I don't know. Be right back. Give me a second. Oof. It's getting warm in here too, so I'm gonna leave the door open so my wife gets to hear more of us. Music could be louder, should be louder. You know what? For today, I'll allow it. Let's see. Let me go to my filter and change the limiter. So it's at -27 right now. Let me change it to -21. Is that better for you, Duckman? We should make it a party in here. Hell yeah! All right, guys. So I got special stuff. We're gonna celebrate the $1,000 donation. Now, I've got my whiskey cubes here, but this is clear because this is rakia. This is the special stuff that I brought home from the summer's trip. So, cheers, everyone. You didn't hear a difference, but you should. I'll turn it up in a moment, Duckman. Now, I have no intention of getting hammered today. I'm just gonna put that out there. Let me close the giveaway controls. I have to turn the volume up on this end, I think. Now you guys can hear it better, right? Yeah, let me know if that's better for you, Duckman. Even if you give Stack Up $50, what do you mean? You're Duckman, if you're willing to do that, that'd be fantastic. But yeah, I mean, you know. Green, is it too loud for you? Is it too annoying for you? Because if so, I want to find a happy median between you and between you and Duckman or anybody for that matter. Now that I finally have a job, you may as well. Music overlay is cool. Okay. Okay. Go halfway. All right, so we'll go halfway from where we were. We'll go halfway. Pac, are you donating? Is that what you're doing? Because you said you have a job now? All right, so I set it to 24. DJ, how's it going? So that's halfway. Okay, we went up by 6. Now we're only up by 3. Is that better? All right, so let's go back to the WoW's game here. That's okay? All right. Are you good with that, Green? Awesome. Okay. I need to move. Where is it? Here. Okay. I got to make sure I have my proper windows open. People can hear it. They might object to my programming. It's a risk either way. Some sports shows have music overlay, and I don't understand it. It is fine? Okay. Good. So the game on the left is what you guys are entering for right now. Hey, Trapper! 2 stack-up streams in a week. Woo! Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I'm out here. I really want us to get to 10,000 raised overall for the course of the year. If we get there today, fantastic. If we don't, we'll keep going until we get to that point. I want to be real with you guys. I want to let you know that I do have another fundraiser planned for, I think, starting next week. That's with type 1 diabetes. And I'm going to have some stuff to give away there. But, you know, hey, find a cause that is important and support that cause. That's all there is to it. Pock, did you? Let's go. I wonder if it'll show up or what, how that's gonna work. But live donations, live updates are on, so I don't know if that's whatever. Let's see, maybe I have to refresh the donation page. Maybe it's processing right now. I don't know. But either way, thank you very much, Pockington, for doing the donation. Did you use the charity link that I popped in over there? And then you said you wanted to do the incentive thing, right? You were having connectivity to your chat, so about the cameras doesn't matter to me. Whatever. I mean, it's a digital thing, my dude. It's a digital thing. I can share away. Let me go find it for you. Here we go. I have so much work to do today, but I'm happy to. You went to the link earlier in chat, the exclamation point charity one. Weird, it hasn't showed up yet, but I'll whisper you the camos as well, Pock. Okay. All right, Green Monster, whisper out to you, Pockington. Whisper out to you, my friend. You're most welcome. Now, this is a Google Drive link, and I can vouch that it's perfectly safe. Okay, I can vouch that it's perfectly safe. That's weird that it's not showing up yet, but whatever. I don't know how long it usually takes before things pop on in, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's not that I don't trust you, Pock. I'm not used to Tiltify and how Tiltify works with timing and stuff. So, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, like if I keep refreshing, it's still not showing up. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't care. We'll see. It'll probably get that. How much to get the shirt? What, this one? So there are streamer rewards for Stack Up. And I don't know if I have the I wonder if it shows up here. If I can find it here. Hey, there's my supply crate that we this is a supply crate we supported, guys. Right here, this one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cheers, guys. Yeah. So last year we sponsored 2 supply crates, and it takes a while to get that out. You know, it takes a whole year to get the stuff out. So they got it out, which is awesome. Absolutely awesome. And then, yeah. Highfire was having a few issues yesterday on history, and people would donate and didn't show till way later. Perfect. That's fine, Joey. That's fine. I mean, like I said, I trust you guys. You just tell me you don't. Well, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not at all worried about it. You guys are good people. The best of the communities. I swear. I talked about this during the live portion, Call to Arms Live, but how awesome was it? He was on the wrong screens when he didn't see them. Oh, okay. How awesome was it though that like I could be away, you guys could have Rainman in, and like y'all just helping him out and stuff, and meanwhile his community says, "Oh, go blow up the ship when you're done," and I did that. That was freaking hilarious. Yeah, so I have a donations screen where I can see all the donations that have been done. Maybe it went into my other one. Go back to my campaigns. Donations. Yeah, Pac. Oh, okay. It went to my other... Shoot. Okay. That's what happened, Pac. That's what happened. Okay, so... Your comment was woohoo. That was... What the heck happened? Back to my campaigns. Why does it... Something weird happened. Something weird happened. I'll have to reach out to Perky afterwards and ask. I see Aldea's Vaco on November 1st. Now, those were when we did Call to Arms live. And then there's Pockington's donation just a few moments ago. Did I have the wrong donation link? Hold on. Call to Arms 2025. This should be taking you to the right. This should be taking you to the right one. 77. That's really weird, Pac, that it popped in on the wrong one. We'll sort it out later. Okay. Huh. I don't know if Perky's still here and hearing this or not. It's weird because my other campaign has been zeroed out, or was kind of zeroed out. I think what happened was Perky manually added the 3,000 and then took the 3,000 back off now, which is fine, which is perfectly fine. Okay, so that would help me. Yeah, okay, so if that's the case, I'm at 7736. Yes, 720 would get us to the... Okay. All right. It's fine, Pac. Don't worry about it. For some odd reason, it went to the other donation instead of the Call to Arms 2025. Did you use the link from the charity command, Pac? It's a commercial break, so you probably don't even hear that. Did you use that link, or did you use the link on my About page? I wonder if I need to fix my About page. Edit About and Links. No, not there. Edit Panels. Edit Panels. There's the Tiltify. Tiltify is taking you to... It says I have to select a campaign. Ah, that's probably... Maybe you clicked on that one. Call to Arms 2025 is my main one. So let me hit save on that one. Campaign has been updated. Okay. So if I go down here now, stack up, donate. Okay. Okay, so that... I think that works now. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. As always, confusion, but it all goes to the same pile, so that's fine. I'm not worried about that. That means that my goal is 60 now instead of 80, but it is what it is. So that puts us at... I gotta do my... I can't do math. 9280 minus 7736. Yeah, 1,500 away. We're 15 and change. 1,520... whatever. So that works. That's awesome. That's right, Demasur. Hashtag Dev Strike is awesome, guys. This is for the stream key for the game you see on the left right now. Camo installed. Let's go, Puck. Now you are playing in style, my friend. Now you are playing in style. So I got all of these videos that I need to get out to YouTube. This is, I want to share with you guys some of the behind the scenes work that content creators like myself do. If we maintain a Twitch channel and we maintain a YouTube channel, I thought maybe you guys would enjoy learning about how all this stuff works. So for example, I think I have to go back to, I didn't put a date on this, but this should have been 11/7. So 11/7, November 7th, I have to go in order here. So I start with Fabletics. Here's my Fabletics November try-on stuff. You like? Yes, it overrides any camo. Exactly correct, exactly correct. You're apparently close to 50 stream streak. Let's go, Mnote. So I've got that one, and then Marceau and Deutschland are going to be the two we release from that. And then now comes the insanity of all of the King of the Sea stuff. So I need to start with playoffs round 1. That was Pumbaa and CMW. Okay, so that's this one. And then after that's done, we go to Oh Boy NWDE. That's this one. Then after Oh Boy NWE grouping, we go to Rain versus OSS. They sadly got stomped. Rain OSS. All right, that's Europe on Saturday. And then NA, we start with Inca PSV and Buenos Noches Kraken. And then we have Inca 3XA with Bonks and 3XA. Okay, this one got a little messy. And then from there, we've got Hot Dog versus Virtus. That's Hot Dog Virtus. And then we've got Resin versus Bonks. Here, the losers bracket. Okay. See, this is why I write everything down, because it's hard to keep it all straight, y'all. It's very hard to keep it all straight. How you doing today? I'm on voice if you want to hang out. We're just chilling right now. If we finish this on time, I'd love to play RV There Yet or Warships or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And then the 9th, November 9th, we start with TWA and Rain, and then the Moyai Kots. Yeah, okay. And then Sia versus Entity was the next one. Sia versus Entity. TWA Moyai. Right here. And then we finish with Yo Boy NWDE. Yep, here we go. And then finally, we have Virtus and Resin. Virtus versus Resin. Yes, tomorrow's another COTS bracket. Tomorrow is going to be EU Day 5. Hot Dog and Resin was the next one. See how YouTube, it goes all over the place, so it's hard to keep track. Did I not export it? Hot Dog Resin, there it is.
So does that mean that you're going to be streaming tomorrow?
Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow, starting at noon. This is the grand final. And then I've got Resin versus Hot Dog is the last one. Grand final 2. This should be renamed to Resin versus Hot Dog. Edit title and description. Resin versus Hot Dog. Yeah, so tomorrow will be another one of those, and it will be it'll be a another 5-minute delay. We'll probably look to do an after party afterwards and just hang out and stuff like that and have a good time, okay? So I've now opened all of these up as new tabs. So each video, I've got all of these tabs now that are open. Like I said, I'm sharing with you guys how I do my how I do these things. Yeah. So the first thing that I do. What's up, Keyman? Let's see. I started this at 12:48. Let's give it a few more minutes and we'll do the draw, okay? So one of the first things that I do, and you guys are going to hate me for saying it, but I'm going to go to ChatGPT, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with asking ChatGPT to help me optimize, help me improve SEO of this video, and then I put the video in, and then I put the title in.
So
This is for
those of us not in the know, what is SEO?
This is for Axel Together. That's what this is for right now. Okay, it's a Steam key because of that one huge $1,000 donation to Stack Up. We also had a few other donations, which is awesome. SEO stands for Search Engine Optimization. Okay, so it's gonna run through and it's gonna pop that out. Now, while that's going on, one of the things that I have to do is I have to play through and find all of my timestamps for the video. So while that's playing, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to listen in and I'm going to add the timestamps right here. So I've got 0 minutes introduction. And I got to go back to the beginning. And I get a stupid freaking ad. I'll make this bigger for you guys. When I finish this, I'll do the draw. How's that sound? All right. So let's see. What do we got? Oh, here we go. The Dawn 5 pocket. Deep Navy, and that's at the 1 minute and 28 second mark. So now that I figured that out, I'm going to go and find the next article of clothing. And this is at the 3 minutes and 10 second mark. So these are all the things that you don't know that me and other YouTubers do. You know what I'm saying? That's 4 minutes, 15 seconds. Can you guys hear that? No. Okay, I don't have Chrome. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So I talk about the clothing. Here we go. Next one. So that's Fabletic shipping stuff. I talked about that for a moment. $6.35. The Jim duffel bag in black. Duckman, thank you very much for being DJ. I also want to donate for so long because he used to be in D-Day clan, and those older guys, veterans, always said how they played WoWs to relieve stress. Hell yeah. Guys, if you're a veteran or know veterans and you want to talk about stories, I mean, today is Veterans Day in the United States. It's Remembrance Day overseas. You know.
Go to twitch.tv/Lord_0.
Giveaway time on Twitch.
And write something in chat.
Once again, if you are on Twitch, make sure that you're following the channel, typing something in chat. You're enjoying the music? Good. Main core players kind of fell apart after the clan. Unfortunate. Hey, Rogue Pope. Trapper, something dark side. Let's go. Oh, the jacket. Yeah, the one jacket. No. Summit, what?
Are you sure, Zeth? I'm not seeing any message saying anything about a giveaway.
Here we go.
Oh, there it is.
Taro! Thank you, Taro. Look at that. Now we get to see some pictures from Stevie's life. Let's go. He showed you everything you know about operations. Oh, okay, cool. I'm going to pause it for a second, so you guys can enjoy pictures of Stevie's life there. Thank you very much, Taro, for the 5 gifted subs. From Fief to Golden Moments, you've been a beacon of support, now gifting 5 subs. Your generosity shines brighter than a Warships deck at dawn. Here's to more Goblin Jam moments and golden victories together. That's Stevie and his first love, Zelda, my ex-girlfriend's cat. And they did everything together. They did everything together. They just absolutely loved hanging out together. And there's Stevie dreaming of cots. That's so cute. Cheers to you, Terrell. Thank you very much for the gift of subs, my friend. That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't even know what your your total number is, but thank you so much, Terrell. You've been so helpful for me in the stream, keeping things going. You have no idea, because I don't usually show people that kind of stuff, and maybe I'll show you guys later today when I finish doing the YouTube stuff. Papa Gibby, Siriov, Deidre 116500, Exorian, and Percy Flage just got gifted subs. Stevie's the favorite cat that you don't have to service. That's right, Duckman. Rob is here. Rob, does that mean you can take care of giveaways for me now? That would be awesome if so. Okay, so this is when I try it on. 1050. I always put when I try on something, because I can. All right, I gotta go back. This will be my good. This might be a good cover pick. So that's the other thing I'm looking for when I do this, is I'm looking for a good opportunity. So now I'm trying to see if I have a spot there that works. Leave your PC running to lurk on the stream while you go to work. Good luck with us. Thank you, Pockington. Enjoy work. Hopefully it goes well. Okay. Maybe that won't work so well. And thank you again for the donation, Pockington. That's amazing. Really appreciate you, dude. You know what I want? I want the blue blazer. I want the blue blazer screenshot. So I'm going to hold off on this one, because later we've got that blue blazer. That's right. How have you been, M-Note, by the way?
I've been fine.
You been fine?
Just playing Elite currently.
Okay. What are we doing now? Here we go. 36. The training day T. Black. Last step in this poblano corn chowder is adding cheese. Makes a nice difference, and this just gets better as it ages. Nice. Okay, here's the next one. 1347. Sweatshirt. The oversized hoodie. That thing was just too freaking big on me. Mary, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. Oh, I did. 14, 20. Could do that. Zach tries it on. Okay, backing up. Seven-inch infinite shorts lined. And it was black. Yeah, maybe it's supposed to fit over the jacket or something. We didn't get that much snow at all by where I'm at, Duckman. We got like a half an inch, just enough to cover up the driveway and make us, you know, shovel it, and that was it. Guys, hashtag DevStrike is awesome. Gets you in for the giveaway. This is for a Steam key. Here we go. This is what I want. Dawn Blazer and Deep Navy. Now I'm gonna try this on. I'm gonna try this one on, and that's the screenshot I'm gonna look for this one here. Here we go. 18. $18.35. So I'm gonna make this full screen now, and I'm gonna try to find. I'm gonna put the speed down to 0.25. If I slow it down, it's a little bit easier to find that moment. Because the thing is, if I pause it, oh, it does go away. Okay, never mind. Then I can keep the speed on normal. That looks really good on me, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, that does.
All right, so let's grab a screen grab of this. Perfect. And we're going to go to open file location. Open in file explorer. There we go. All right. So does a tie, right? A tie would help too. Okay, so I got my screenshot now. And we can continue fast forwarding. And YouTube is buffering. $20, $15. Now, normally this isn't so boring. Commercial. There we go. But again, this is all the work that goes into making one YouTube video come out, and I don't do editing. I hate doing editing. 21. One jacket. The amount of British TV, you should know the answer to that. Did I say what the color was? It's the same color as something else later. So I'll have to add that later then. Red hides the blood. Luis, how's it going? Welcome back, my friend. How you doing? 2140. Luis, remember when I made this video? You're doing quite well. Awesome. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear you're having a good Tuesday. We're just hanging out right now. You guys are hanging with me while I work on my videos. Trapper won the Cotswold. Let's go. 23. Onyx Black. And this is, I think, the 7-inch. One short. By far the best pair of shorts ever. Hey, Nevophobia. Congratulations, Trapper. So yeah, guys, we're just hanging out. We're working on my YouTube videos from the weekend because I got to catch up. You know? We are doing a charity drive for Stack Up. And so there's the link if you want to support. And I'm doing a draw at the end of this. It's for a Steam key for a video game. The video game is this one here. Axle Off Together. Training Day Quarter Zip Mid-Gray Heather. There we go. Well, I'm just cutting through the stream because what I'm doing is I'm setting this video up eventually to be released on YouTube. Oh, the tights. The base layer, full length tights, black. The one jogger in Holly Berry. Okay, so that's the color for the one jacket. There it is. Okay. Okay. But do you have any promotions related to clothing later? No, I don't. We just do this like I'm letting you guys kind of ride along with me while I do my work, essentially. I had the day off, and I thought, hey, you know what? Maybe you guys would like to learn a little bit of behind-the-scenes stuff. You know what I mean? Wait, 9:30. You're fine with it. It allowed you to save your streak. There you go. Isn't it a bit unsafe to give you behind the scenes? I don't know. Oh, okay. You were in the op with me. Nice, Mary. Nice. I always, when I'm in ops, I always, if there's randoms, I ask if people want in that. So you're paying so much attention. You're gonna try and make your first YouTube video soon. There you go. So I'm giving you all my secrets. And then final remarks.
Up your shaft.
30 final remarks. Like, sure, it fosters community, increases trust, but anyone with malicious intent could use this information against you. I suppose I'm not showing anything that is problematic necessarily, but I do appreciate you looking out for me, though. At least I don't think it's problematic. I could find out, you know, the wrong at the wrong time. So then what I do when I'm finished with the video. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can get you a replacement, Trapper. So then what I do is I get to that spot there, and then because that reminds me of the cover picture that I'm using. And that's very important for me to kind of sort out, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. So one of the things I always have to do is do a double check. Okay. And so unfortunately that's another code just like the other one. I'll send it to M Jester and let him know. Winner was Trapper. Can you whisper me your in-game name? I just want to. They're gonna double check it and see. Perfect. Thank you. 0359. Okay. Trying to type a message right now. Okay. All right. So, Trapper, I'm investigating. I'm looking into this. So basically, when we get a code redemption like this, the first thing that I do is I double check that my bot didn't accidentally yeet out the code twice. That's important. Then what happens is I reach out to the person that gave me the codes and let them know, hey, somebody just tried redeeming the code and they're saying it's not working. I could just substitute it with another code, but two things from this. One is it's important that they're aware that there are duplicate codes sailing around. Okay, so I'll get a replacement code for you, Trapper, but it'll come tomorrow when they send out new codes. So sit tight and remind me, or you know what I can do? Let me just do this. Since he's going to swap that one out, let me get this one to you then. I'll swap it out with another one, okay? That way you're dealt with and you're resolved. Hopefully. Let me know if that one works or not. Okay? Hoojam, are you here? Because I think I owe you a code as well, don't I then? I just want to get rid of these so that like I can go back to CC containers and that sort of thing. So, but they had a problem before so from the back end, since we're talking about behind the scenes stuff, from the back end, when we do these tournaments and they get the codes, right? Obviously, Wargaming generates the codes and then shares the spreadsheet with the different tournament organizers. It's not just King of the Sea, right? It's going to be other tournaments that Wargaming supports as well. And so it's entirely possible that codes get duplicated, as you can imagine. All right, good. Trapper, it worked for you now. Perfect. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it worked. One of the nice things is doing this on a more chill stream like this. We can just do stuff. Oh, new bonus code, by the way. Let me pin this. You don't have the points. Can you check your posture and make sure your back doesn't arc forward too much? Sure. You know, one thing I do have, I'll show you, Luis. I actually have a foot camera set up with this. And I've been resting my foot on this, which is probably not good. But I have a foot elliptical. If somebody donates, I think I have it set to $30. If somebody donates $30 to the charity, then I'll use the foot elliptical and try to get my heart rate up to 130 beats per minute. Because why not? So the video is done now. I've gone through my titles. We got to get rid of this work includes trademarks by Wargaming because this is not a Wargaming thing. I have to say that it is part of paid promotion because I am given the clothes for free. How to and style is the category. There we go. Okay. Rob, are you here? I don't know if Rob's here or not. I will go ahead and draw. Now, again, this is going to be for this Steam key. For this Steam key, I'll put the Okay, that's fine. Rob just hit the announcement button. Rob, if you want, go ahead and do the draw, and then you can you know where the key is, and you can send it out, and then you could start the next giveaway, which will be the Atago. Does that work for you? Thank you, because that saves me time to be able to focus on this stuff. Awesome. I'm gonna turn the music down on my end a little bit. Hopefully, it doesn't. Let me see. Okay, now I can hear you guys a little bit better. I can turn my headphones up. Who Jam, I owe you a replacement code, don't I? From King of the Sea? Audio is still okay. Good. The music didn't change. All right. Who won? Ted. Ted is the winner. Code gives a Polish flag. Yeah, I just saw it, so I'm like, hey, why not?
He did say if he. So he's. Penny had said at one point that if he won, he wanted it to go to a vet.
He wants the key to go to a vet. Okay. Great. I love that idea, Ted. I can see what I can do about that. Yes. Do me a favor and just put something in the spreadsheet about that so that I know to get that code out to a vet, okay? We're not going to auction it off. I mean, it's a good idea, Duckman, but I'd rather just get it to a vet and be done. Correct, KIA. We haven't submitted. I have to finish the giveaway before I can send the list. And so we still have to do the Atago and we still have to do the Carl Johan, which we're going to do today. And then Ilrealm won the Kaga. And I don't know if she sorted out what her in-game name is yet. So I got to get that from her too. Let me DM her.
I know she's streaming right now, so.
Been so busy you didn't realize it's Veterans Day. Yep. No, and that's fair. I mean, that's a good question to have. It's something I meant to say, and I just didn't because time. You know how that goes. But yeah, so this code here gets you a Polish flag, I guess, in World of Warships. So I'm gonna go and load up my launcher, and I'm gonna redeem that code, activate the Wargaming code there. Okay. So, Ted, what I will do is, and do me a favor, Rob, also please post that it's Ted, like post his Twitch name if you don't mind, Ted. What I'm going to do is I'm going to post that key in the Stack Up Discord and just say, hey, looking to get this to a vet, courtesy of Twitch viewer Ted785, who wants this to go to a vet. Does that work for you? I'll do that off stream because just, yeah, awesome. Okay. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to do it right now. Where is... Okay, I see it. Where's the Stack Up Discord? Here's the Stack Up Discord. For this and the winner, Ted. What were the numbers for Ted? Can't remember. Ted785, okay. And the winner, Ted785, wants it to go to a veteran. So, please enjoy this key and thank you for your service. So I'm posting this in the in the Stack Up Discord, okay? And I'm gonna hide the key. Bam. Okay? And Ted, I'm gonna screenshot this. And I'm gonna open that up. Let's see. Oh, I have the file location. No. Do I have the file location open? Yeah. No, I don't. Okay. Hold on. Where is this? Open file and File Explorer. Here we go. Why won't it open in Chrome? There we go. So that's what I put, Ted, for you. You probably just made a veteran smile. Damn right. So I said, Happy Veterans Day. I just did a draw on stream for AK blah blah blah. And the winner, Ted785, wants it to go to a veteran. So please enjoy this key and thank you for your service. I think that's the right thing to do. I think that's the right thing to do. Man, a few means, and it's a way to thank those. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. No, I love it. It's your own way of doing it too, which is great. Thank you for doing that, Ted. Thank you for doing that. Well done, indeed. That's freaking awesome. Hell yeah, brother. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. Cheers to you, Ted. All right, now, hashtag a Tago to get in on the giveaway for a Tago. Let me take a look at the SEO. It should be done by now. It is. So I've got some different titles. I've got Fabletics. Can you guys read that okay? Maybe I can zoom this in a little bit. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Here I go. I got Fabletics, November 2025, try-on, haul, and unboxing, new drop review, outfit ideas. That's fine. So I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to change my title. Just copy pasta this. I have a description already entered in. Now I go to the optimized description, and I just copy and paste this whole thing in here. And I put it underneath that first paragraph. For some odd reason, it always does this when it tries to do a bulleted list, which is annoying. Copy pasta, damn right. Go down to recommended tags, and I copy. Oh, this is actually too long. That's unusual. I've never actually ran into this problem before. Let's see, social links. I'll drop my curated playlist section. That's the easiest one to get rid of. Hashtag Aragon. Steve Rogers. I know that reference. There you go. So yeah, so then I'm going to go down to here. Copy paste. It's weird. I feel like I already did this earlier, but must have. Oh well, whatever. Cosmos, how you doing? I need to check my in screen. My in screen is on the right spot. Okay. So this video is now done until I'm ready to schedule it. But before I do that, I have to do a cover picture for it. The creator of copy paste died a few months ago. That's unfortunate. All right, next up, we go to our next video. That's going to be this one here. Oh, wait. I have to go back here. Did I put a comment? I did. Okay. Do I? Okay, I didn't do all that stuff yet. All right, Insane PR Farm video. So now I'm going to go back to my SEO optimization. Help improve the SEO of this video. Title equals. So ChatGPT is going to work on that. And I can mute this now because there's not too much for me to listen to now. Yes, if you already have a toggle, you will get doubloons compensation, Cosmos. So then you can go buy whatever the heck ship you want. So this is the Marceau. Why is it taking so long? Pink Panty Pirates, what's going on? Sometimes I find that YouTube just craps out on me. So we're talking about builds. We are making it through the workday as well. We are doing behind the scenes stuff so you guys can learn how I do all my stuff for YouTube. Ship build is 40 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I'm just giving you guys a little bit of behind the scenes look. That's all. 310 is the battle. I'll call it 315. There's a vet. Pink Patty Pirates, you're a vet? I didn't know that. Nice, thank you for your service. What did you do? How'd you serve? If you want to share any stories, go for it. This is your day. This is Veterans Day. All right, so 2255 is going to be the in here. All right, so 2255 is going to be the results screens, and then we do our render and review at 2435. See, these are a little bit easier. I checked to make sure that we've got playlists. Did I do that for this one? Yes, I did. Okay. I always forget things. There's so many things to remember to punch in. All right, so I go double check. Oh, I did do... Okay, I already did the chat GPT for this one, so I don't need to do it again. That's good. Check the end screen. Discard changes. Save. Now this one... What's going on there, Mac? How you doing? For this one, there was no death pick, so I'm just going to go back to the start here. And that's where this video leaves off. And then we go to Rob's video, Luck of the Rob. Open that in a new tab. Come down here. Let's go once again to ship characteristics and all that kind of stuff. Wife loves the name. There you go, Mary. Yes, they voted for your replay, Rob. Actually, no, they didn't vote for your replay. I picked it because it's a new ship and I don't have any videos of that in there. So that's why. So there's ship characteristics. The only thing I really have to listen for is when the build discussion begins. Hey, you love pink as well? Because, I mean, it's your name, so that would make the most sense. Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. You know what I can do is I can find the other stuff while this is going on. 6 minutes 5 is the battle. 6:05. Let's see. Death pick. 2130. If there's a death pick, I always put that as well. Results screens. 2315. Good choice, by the way, in tunes. Makes me think of Top Gun Maverick. 220 was the ship build. And then we are looking for 2345 for the render and review. 2345. Okay, we'll save this. Do I have a comment? I do have a comment. It's pinned. It's ready to go. So the last thing I need to do for now is get to Rob's death pick. Just so I can remind myself later, this is what I'm going to look for. That way I can remind myself later, this is what we're looking for. Okay. Scroll back up. Luck of the Rob. Moving on. Okay, now we're getting into the tournament, right? So now we're going to make our next... Now, this one I'm for sure... No, we didn't do any ChatGPT stuff because I literally just stopped it and that's it. So I'm going to go to ChatGPT. Help me prove the SEO of this video. Title equals Now, some of you guys might go, oh, you're using AI slop, blah, 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 blah. To be quite honest, yes. And the reason for that is simple. I don't have time to think of all this stuff. I wish I did, frankly. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So I did the introductions. Okay, that makes sense. It's the first day. Okay, so this first will be introductions. We do let anyone in here, Drogan. How you doing, by the way? Thanks for tuning in and checking us out. Rob, do a shout out for Drogan if you don't mind. All right, so 9:45 is going to be the first game. 9:45. And that's going to be Boomba versus CMWR. Now, they played... I got to go back in my list and see. I think they played... You're always called to hang out here? Let's go. They played 2 games. Okay, so this is going to be game 1. And then what we do is we call the next one. So I'm going to copy this, paste it here, and I'm going to type in prep 4, and that's going to be game 2. Okay. And then the next one is going to be game 2. And then the next one's going to be prep 4. GPM versus underscore IRN underscore. And that's game 3. Yeah, that's game 3. Okay, and then we're going to have one more after this, which is going to be, you guessed it, actual game 3. So I need to find the timestamps for all of these now. So I'm going to go, let's see. So prep begins. What the hell happened here? This is 25 minutes and... Oh, okay. Okay. So it's just the transition I caught. Okay. So now we're at prep for game 2. So I'm going to zoom into game 2, including the video for COT S. You guys think they fixed the video for international COT S? I don't think they did. 36 minutes. Yeah, I don't think so either. 36 minutes and 10 seconds for game 2. And then now I go to prep for for the next game. So that's going to be 50-35. 50-35. Oh, yeah. No. You come for the games, not the stupid intro videos. Hard, you know. Hell yeah. 55-21. All right, so now I've got my timestamps. Now I have to go through and check all of these boxes. Oh, crap, I didn't make a playlist. New playlist. King of the CXVIII Regionals. Do I want to make a separate playlist for King of the Sea Regionals and Internationals? I guess. That's fine. And then I'm going to go to worldofwarships.com. Actually, let me do it on this tab because it's easier. worldofwarships.com. For later when you post. King of the Sea Regionals. So I need to find the original King of the Sea Regionals news article. Where is it? Search for King. I'll just do this one. So I've always put the description. I just put the link so that the viewer can go and find it themselves. And then other ones I do is competitive. And then also the patch that we're in. So that's 14.10. Some people like to watch content by patch cycle. So why not? Okay, now I need to go back to ChatGPT. Warships Esports 2025. That's funny. That's a meme right there. That's a meme right there. We'll just leave it at that one. Optimize description. In this video, all this, I just copy and paste it. Oh crap, I have to type in my description too. Okay. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna be lazy and put that there. Now, you want 95 characters at the beginning because if you pull up the video on YouTube later, you want to make sure that the entirety of your message shows up at the top. Okay, so that's the reason why we put that out there, okay? Nusperkex with the 5-stream streak 5 minutes ago. Congratulations. Sorry I didn't catch that. And Ratbag, thank you for the follow. Great name. Hashtag Atago, guys, if you are looking to pick up the Atago. There's Kikatron. And then we go down to tags. Hoghammer's still here. Awesome, dude. Thanks for everything you do for the community and for DevStrike. And then I have to go down to the game, and we call that one, of course, World of Warships. Hog is doing great. When is Hog not doing great? And I just add... So in screen, I used to have a whole bunch of stuff up here and put all this time. Now I just lazily say, what's best for viewer? Bam. Put it in the middle. Don't give them too many choices, because it used to be 4 different choices, right? And then what happens? Well, now your viewer gets confused about what to do next. I could put a subscribe button down. That wouldn't be a bad idea either, frankly. Okay, so I've got this set up now. I need to go back to the game. I need to go down to a comment. And I need to put some sort of comment in that might possibly engage chat. So I'm going to say something like, which play was your favorite? I don't know. All right, and I'm going to thumbs it up, heart it, pin it, bam. Now it's there. The last thing I need to do is I need to figure out what's going to be my death pick. So I want to go back. I'm going to refresh because now it's going to have, hopefully, the timestamps or commercial break. You're on a weed break for 2 weeks to reset tolerance and do another P-test for meds. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear. All right, so we've got a death pick here. We have a death pick here. This is on hotspot. And then we have a final death pick over here. I think legalizing weed in California would stop hemorrhage of citizens. I don't know. All right, so I think...
Wait, is it not?
Yeah, I thought it was legal. Ah, they're coming to Colorado. There you go. Okay, so there we go. So that's our first death pick. And we got our video done, ready to go. So now, remember, I made the playlist and won't show up unless I refresh. So now I have to go and hit F5 on all of these tabs to refresh all of my videos. Here we go. So this is Pumbaa. We got that one done. All right, next up is going to be our other one here. Now, I have a certain number of uses of ChatGPT, and then once that's done, I can't do it anymore. Well, I use an older model, so I just use the older model for it, whatever. Help me improve the SEO of this video. Blank title equals this. And again, same thing. We're going to let ChatGPT cook on that while I open up a new tab here with the video. Make sure I like it. Do we need to click something? AFK, what do you mean? What are you clicking for what? So now I got to go back down here, and we're gonna put this one as, this is Oh Boy versus NWDE game 1. All right, and then we're gonna see like how many of these were there. Oh Boy, NWDE, there were 2 of them, so we're gonna do prep 4, and we're gonna call this one game 2. And then now we got Oh Boy versus NWA game 2. And then after that, we're going to do prep 4. Moai versus Entity. And this is going to be game 3. This is game 2. Okay, this is game 2. And then next up, we have Moai versus Entity game 2. And then we do prep 4. Bro versus See Ya. Game 3. Yes. Okay. And then we have game 3. So I need to put these timestamps in. I got to figure out when all of these things happen. So I'm just going to fast forward to the end here. So that's 1454. I'll just round up to 55. So what I like to do, other people, what they will do is they will cut the actual like in-betweens. I like having them in there because it helps to establish the context of the tournament and what's going on. But I do realize that some people don't care about that, right? So 3119. So what I do is I release all of it together. If there's a major gap, I'll cut out the major gap. But then I'll just kind of release it as a block. And I find that seems to work pretty well. 3550. I think some people really enjoy knowing how this all, works. 4905. And okay, so then the next game will be 5240. And that's going to be game 3, okay? So I'm going to hit save. We'll refresh in a sec. Pink Bounty Pirates, links are disabled if you're not a VIP. You can see the response to you in chat right there. You just need to copy the stuff after the YouTube ID. So V equals, see the dots? That's all you copy paste. Just exclamation point song request and then the letters and numbers afterwards. All right, so I'm going to refresh the page now. Get stuck with a freaking ad again. So now I can go here and I can see, now it's just the top 3. So that makes it easy. There you go. Did that work? Perfect. Let's go. I'm glad it worked for you. Thanks for helping to contribute to the music. Trying to mess up the vibe. Uh-oh. Are you requesting Slayer? So now what I do is I'm going to go back and I'm going to try to find a good death pick for the cover picture. Now, part of the other reason why I do it like this is it ensures that I will have a death pick. Pink Pony Club. That one looks nice. That one looks nice. So that's going to be the death pick I'm going to look for later. All right, we're going to go back to ChatGPT. And we're going to put this as the first description there. And then we're going to copy all of this stuff here. You're trying to figure out how to skip songs on the secondary list. I think what you do, because what happens is when somebody requests a tune, it should start that tune first or next. So you could just fast forward Duckman, and I think it'll work. Like just skip it to what's playing right now. That's how I do it. There's a fast forward button. Just click the fast forward, and there you go. Thank you for doing the shout out for their back.
Prepare to fast forward.
Fast forward, sir. That's right. I'm so excited for the for Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. Why are we hearing it again? Weird. Okay. There you go. See, you got it. You got it. All right, help me prove the SEO of this video. Title equals. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. I can get behind this. All right. Next up is going to be Rain, OSS, Yo Boy, and Oh Boy. I'm going to say, which boy were you rooting for? Get it? Oh boy, yo boy. That's an easy one. That's an easy one to put up there. Okay. Yes, right, exactly. Very intuitively obvious button. So this is going to be Rain versus OSS game 1. Now, Rain 3-0s them. So I'm going to copy this, and we're going to title this one Prep for Rain OSS game 2. 2-0? I thought it was 3-0. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Rain OSS is 3-0. Yeah, okay. So then we do this. We go, that's going to be game 2. And then we go prep for game 3. And that's going to be game 3. Then we do prep for Oh Boy versus Yo Boy. And this one was game 3. Okay, and then game 3. So we're going to find the timestamps now. A lot of times I'm downstairs doing this, but before all this, obviously, I had to cut up the stream and send it to you, to export it to YouTube. I didn't show that to you guys because I figured, you know, that would take time because YouTube needs to, like, let it all cook. Gotta do its, you know, ad checks and stuff like that. So 1608. It is good. Yeah, I'm digging the tune. 1608. 2805. What do you guys think? Is this more work than you thought I'd have to do for YouTube or less? 3545. 3545. Now we're prepping for Oh Boy and Yo Boy. Professional level work. Well, thank you. Oh, crap. I didn't do the end. 3545. Okay, the end is here. 4438. When this is all done, I'll share with you guys how much money I make in a month on YouTube. You'll be floored. 5733. You big love folks that use timestamps. Oh, yeah. I mean, timestamps are the way to go, right? All right, put these into playlist. No, doesn't include promotion. Alter content, no. Warships. Back up to the top. 2250. What do you get from the code? You get like a Poland flag. All right, so save, refresh. And while that loads, I'm going to go to here now. And I'm going to grab the title here. I hate that. Oh, that's thumbnail text ideas. Here we go. That's what I want. Go up to the top. Bam. $30 is your guess. Copy paste this. Fix that. And then copy the tags. $30 is the guess. All right, so that takes care of that video. Now I have to find my death pick. So that one looks good. Set it to pause when it friggin' loads. That one's kind of hard to see. The way I see it is if I can see it in the postage stamp easily, then I know it's good, right? If that one looks okay too. I don't think it's dying. This one, the ship is actually dying. What's up, NBA? If the damn YouTube video would load, that would be nice. Hey, Xena Mogasfoside 713, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. We are just working on YouTube videos right now. I'm kind of sharing a little bit of behind the scenes, what it looks like when we do. I'll leave it like that. That's close enough. What it looks like when we do YouTube videos. And take a look. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my 6th that I finished now. By finished, I mean halfway finished. Halfway finished. Now we're going to go start the next one up. Back to ChatGPT. Help me improve the SEO of this video. And title equals that. All right, now we're going to copy this. We're going to open up the next video while ChatGPT cooks on that. That's right. Hashtag Atago. This was Inca versus PSV. Buenos Noches versus Kraken. Which team surprised you the most? That's an easy kind of engagement kind of question. We'll pin that. And now what we need to do is we need to scroll down and we need to start doing our titles here. So Inca versus PSV, game 1. How many games did Inca PSV? That had 2 of them. So now we're going to copy this and prep for game 2. Game 2. And then we have prep for BN versus K, game 3. Copy that. Game 3. Now we got to get our timestamps figured out. Actually, I can do this too. Let's do that. You'll notice that I'm doing things out of order here, and that always totally screws me up. But whatever, it's what it is. A lot of times I'm downstairs watching TV with the wife while I'm doing this. 1350, good enough. 1350. Next game is 2520. The one thing that's nice about the stinger that they use is it makes it very easy to spot it. Very easy to spot when it's making the swap. All right, 3745. Oh, we changed it up again. 4745. A brief interruption to the regular vibe. Little too much on the swearing, Pink, if you don't mind. I might ask Duckman to skip it in a moment. We'll try to tolerate it. All right, so I think I got all this done. Skip it? Okay. I don't mean to offend you. It's just a little too much swearing going on for some people's preferences, I think. And I want to make sure that everyone can be included here and not having their ears bleed. No offense to you. Some people really don't take swearing well. Okay, so that's going to be our death pick. We got that sorted. Now we're going to go to our next video. Don't you know it? My wife's like that. I swear like a sailor. Hujam can attest when I needed him to join me for some random battles. I swore up a little bit. Okay, so let's go up to here. We'll copy paste that. Is that 95 characters? I don't know. So now I need to go to word counter and go to character count and see if that's going to be 95. That's 111. So I need to reduce this down to 95. King of the Sea. Okay, we can get rid of the COTS part. That helps. Or maybe we let's just put this one as COTS. There we go. Bam. So now we've got our shortened description. Okay. Keep that open in case we need it again at some point. Back to ChatGPT. All right. Copy this. This goes underneath the first paragraph. Fix the spacing issues. Go to tags. Most people don't even look at all this stuff. This is just for somebody that like searches King of the Sea to pop up with my content. That's all this is. And I'm by no means like a large streamer. Ken just used 200 bits. Oh, are you doing the? Are you doing the? Is that the thing? Is that the chat the quiz thing? I haven't done this before. Ken, oh yeah, Ken's a master streamer. I mean, Ken's the guy that makes the AI bot that you all love, Duckman. You want to cue it? Yeah, please, thank you. All right, so it's quiz time. Yeah, I gotta get the audio. Control audio. Okay, I just
It's
put
chat
control
quiz
audio
time.
up there.
The KOTS intro
I'm
voiceover
blowing out
spot.
your ears now. Sorry about that. Advanced audio properties. Frosty quiz. Monitor output.
Gaelic Knight claimed the voice sounded like. Was it A, Pudeen 597? Was it B, Bugsy? Was it C, Seraptor? Or was it D, Lord Zath? Type
So,
the letter of the answer in chat when you're ready.
Type the answer. Gaelic said the high-pitched sound was a specific personality. I know exactly who that is. I'm going to say that it was Bogsy.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's incorrect.
Wow.
The answer was
I was wrong.
C, Seraptor. The
Chat
current
1, me
score
0.
is Chat 1, Lord Zath 0. A big thank you to this round's sponsor, Ken Ekaka-Frosty.
Thank you, Ken. This is cool. Now, does it only do the one question, or are there several that it does? That was really cool, though. Just one at a time. Okay, cool. So that is something that you all chats can trigger by cheering 200 bits in the about section of my page. There's a what do they call it? I don't remember, a panel, and it's just one at a time. Perfect. And then you just click on that and stuff like that. Moo won't let you pause a play, like a song that you requested. Interesting. Well, thank you very much for checking that out, Ken. I did a shout out for you. I'll do it again because Ken does good work. I told Ken this, and actually, Ken, you're going to love this if you're still hearing me. At TwitchCon, I met somebody else who is getting into different tools. And I told them, I said, I only pay for one tool, and that is Frosty Tools. And they all just laughed. Oh, you wanted to pause it for the quiz. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that. If you press the pause button, it should start. It should do that. That's so kind. Thank you. Really, no, I was honest. And I was serious when I told you that in the Discord before. You probably have so many messages. You probably forgot. But I did message that you guys are the only thing that I spend money on for streaming. The only thing. $9 a month. Part of it is because I don't have a lot of money to spend. Gotta get it approved by the bank. You know who I'm talking about, Ken. And the other part of it is my brand is doing as much as possible by spending as little. Like, that's what we do here. You did forget, but you won't now. There you go. So yeah, so the AI chatbot with all those, you do know the bank, yes. It is my miserly nature. That's true. But yeah, so I mean, like, all of this stuff that you see from AI. So like when I do my commercial breaks, when I get the custom messages, when somebody subs or gifts a bunch of subs or cheers, we got the high trains going. When we change the AI bot personality, all of that is from Ken. Speaking of which, Ken, I was thinking, can I just create a personality myself, like Salty Sailor, or do I have to be like really descriptive, like, have somebody that's and like try to like put in cues and stuff? That would be interesting and good for the brand, since we are a Navy focused. Damn bot has an attitude. You want to slap it. Yeah, Duckman, make sure you tell Ken just how much you appreciate him for doing all this. Just hit custom describe it. Salty Sailor would be plenty, but you can tweak it more if needed. Okay. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that one out. Thank you. Dibble, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I can't believe I got that question wrong. Huh. Oh well. Of course, it was during a tournament with a 5-minute delay, so I probably saw it and didn't react to it. But it is what it is. So the perfect is work is that. That's right. That's right. So I can show you guys here. Where do I want to do it? Frosty Tools. Bam. Dashboard. Smart Chatbot. So we're talking about here the personality and style. Right now it's on default, right? So I can go to custom and I can say, you are a salty sailor. Or we could also do like a pirate or something like that. So we'll try like you are a salty sailor and we'll leave it there for right now. So that's the shout out. And then I have to do that for all of these other ones. So we're going to make it a salty sailor here. We'll go down here, make it a salty sailor here. Schedule messages, personality, salty sailor, save. Scroll down farther. Custom, salty sailor, save. Okay, so I've and I do have a channel point redeem so that you guys can do all that. So we're going to do a shout out for Puddin597, who is the saltiest of sailors possible. Let's see what the shout out does. Our matey, Puddin597 be sailing the borderland seas with Zath and Rob, dropping loot and F-bombs like a true scallywag. This co-op main be serving up some more disappointments than a shipwrecked crew, but at least it's NSFW. Dillygaff will be their motto, and I reckon they live by it. Avast, ye landlubbers, this stream be not for the faint of heart. That's cool, I like that. Thanks, Ken. Commercial break's about to hit. If you gotta go, go. But I appreciate you, Ken. It's very thematic for the chat. Yes, applause, applause. We've gone through all of them. We've gone through not all of them, but a whole bunch of them, right? We've done the Uwu girl. We've done the E girl. Maybe those are the same. The Valley girl. The conspiracy theorist though was the scariest one of all because it was so almost on point with politics today, which is too scary. We had to get rid of it. But yeah, we've done a lot of the different AI personalities. So I have a redemption on my channel and on my rerun channel to change it to a certain person, different personality. There we go. There we go. All right, so let's see. We got through all of that. We got the playlist done. Okay, and I think that's the... Yes, okay. So now we're on to the next video. Again, we'll go to ChatGPT. I don't know if Ken is still here or not, but that was really cool. Born to talk... You were born on Talk Like a Pirate Day, but you can't speak pirate. Maybe you need to lose a limb or two. There you go. There you go. Lurking in and out now. Perfect, thank you. Now, Ken, you being the AI specialist, you probably are watching me do this and cringing. So, if you have any feedback for me for making this better using AI, please, by all means, share away, because I know you are the AI specialist. We did 2 games in 20 minutes? Oh, I screwed this one up. This is not Inca Oh no. This is Inca 3XA. You're just getting up to speed on what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm trying to set up my video. So this I screwed up. This I screwed up. Crap. Okay, well, now what I'm going to have to do is go back to... I have to go back to my video producer on Twitch. I'll show you guys. I have to go back to my video producer on Twitch and find the highlight that I cut. See, I cut a big gap on this one, I think. This is it right here. See, it's 2 hours and 14 minutes. because I cut the first video and a second one. So now I'm going to have to re-export this one to YouTube, set it to unlisted. And now I have to wait for this one to go to YouTube, for YouTube to process it, and then I have to cut this video again. Do not use is the best thing I could do for this. But I could at least use the ChatGPT stuff that it's going to create. Come on, ChatGPT, refresh. Hello, computer. Okay. So COTS playoffs here. Fix. I'll just call it fix. And then I can, because then I can at least copy and paste some of the other stuff over. Okay, this is way too long. So welcome to the COTS 18 playoffs, lower bracket round 1 of the, let's see, how many characters is this? 99, and I want 95 maximum. So let's see, World of Warships tournament. I'll just call it tournament. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, World of Warships tournament. Done. Back to ChatGPT we go. See, if you make a mistake like this, you can see how it costs you a lot of time. Because now I have to go back and redo this particular video, right? Including cover picks, because I haven't made those yet. That's next, guys. Cover picks is gonna be next. I have to redo this as well. So I'll just leave that as it is. I won't even put it in a playlist, but at least I can get the text stuff figured out. Oh, the tags. Put the tags in. Tags. Save. Okay, so those are the tags. I wonder if that video has started processing yet. Here it comes right there. So what I need to do is I need to open this up and I need to put it. Is this the video? Yeah. So I have to put it here. And I'm going to copy this and I'm going to paste it here. So I can at least get this part of it done. Copy that. Put it in the playlists. But it's going to take a while for this to get published over here on YouTube, to get it transferred over and processed. So I can't do the end screen right now, for example. I have to go back and do that later. This is Inca and Bonk, so I can, or 3XA, so I can do this. Game 1. And then I need to do prep. Prep for, was it game 1? Yes. Okay, and then we go from there to Bonks and 3XA. So then this one is going to be prep for that game 3. Ken, if you're still listening, so you understand what we're doing, because you're probably super confused. I streamed Friday, Saturday, Sunday, including a massive tournament for World of Warships. So I'm going through all of my YouTube videos now. And I'm sharing with chat, like, how I do it. How the magic is made. You know what I mean? That's the idea, at least. Yeah, taking notes. So I'll have to check back on this later and see. So that's going to screw things up a bit. So I'll put this in here. That makes it a good timestamp. But you can see how the video itself is 2 hours and something minutes. And what I need to do is I need to trim it, but not so much that I lose this game, this third game. And actually, I might end up just having 2 timestamps. We might not even include the prep time for it. We'll see. We'll see. How's it going, Bullets? Ah, you're a subscriber for Kilo India Alpha, huh? Nice. Thanks for subscribing to a fellow Twitch streamer. I always say that because I really do feel like we are all in this together. I don't like the idea of cutthroat competition between streamers and stuff like that, you know? Help me improve the SEO of this video. Paste. Title equals this. All right, so we'll let that cook as we start doing the stuff we need to do for this video now. Just woke up. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a blast. We've raised over $1,000 for Stack Up today. We got ourselves within $1,500 of our ultimate goal of 10,000, which is awesome. We are still raising, by the way, money for Stack Up. I've got some special incentives there. If you want to check it out, please do. This is all for veterans.
Giveaway up. Go to twitch.tv/Lord.
Oh, look at that. Giveaway time.
Follow and write something in chat.
Let's see. This is the winners bracket final, not WG final. This is the winners bracket final. Hot Dog and Virtus. Now, these teams love to use Sabir, so I'm going to put something in here. Is Sabir worth it in COTS? Guys, giveaway is up. You have 9 minutes and change to enter. If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or Twitter, please make sure you head on over to the Twitch channel, follow the channel, and type something in chat, okay? That's all you got to do. How long is our toggle giveaway going for, Rob? I think we're on the hour mark is when we should pop it. What do you think? How do you trigger the quiz? You cheer bits on the bottom. So if you're on my page, scroll down a little bit, Duckman, and then there's the panel there for the Frosty Tools chat quiz.
You know, you were saying that you're streaming on YouTube, Twitter, Kick, Rumble. And I was thinking, what about Justin TV? And that made me think, whatever happened to Justin TV?
Justin TV got changed to Twitch. I think it was bought by Twitch. I think that's what happened.
Oh.
Yeah. So I will meet people who, you know, who have like Justin TV accounts. Let's see. So let's copy this now. So we're going to prep for game 2. And then this is going to be game 2. And then we prep for that game 3. Hot Dog Virtus, how many games is that? That was 4 games. So that's going to be game 3. And then prep for game 4. And then game 4. Okay. And then the video, the battle that I was trying to cut in the previous video, that was in between this. That was in between this. FRZ, yeah, the song was great. Thank you for requesting it. Oh, God. And then chat likes to troll me with this tunes. It's only a model. Shh. Camelot.
Let us not go there. 'Tis a silly place.
It's a silly place. All right, now we go to timestamps. Where are we at here? 13. Frozen again? Yeah, this tune is just quieter, Duckman. 13:11. I'll round it up to 15. Or just fat finger it like crazy. "21 minutes. That's my favorite part, when the guy nails the dude on the head. To push the Pramalot. 37:15. Please don't play crab, people. This is a silly place. All right, so now we're going to the next game. 48. And then we do prep for game 4. 1 hour and 1 minute mark. Now, when I cut these videos up, I do try to keep them to under an hour and a half if I can help it. I find there's a significant drop off for videos that are like in terms of clicks and stuff if the videos last longer than an hour and a half. All right, let's save this. Refresh. ChatGPT should have the things that we need done for it. Okay. Title. Winners bracket final, because I screwed that up. All right. Oops. Naval battle. Let's go. The hashtags part of it there, and then copy paste the recommended. Are we supposed to out ourselves as vets today? If you would like to, you're welcome to do so. But no. We're just providing a chill place for everybody to hang out. If you're a vet yourself, thank you very much for your service. Feel free to tell stories, share what you did, or just chill. Perfectly up to you. Perfectly up to you. Veteran. Okay. Duckman has spoken, so let's change the Frosty Tools chat bot from Salty Sailor to something else. Put Cunningham on whatever you're going to get 2 kills with. So this is a grizzled war veteran. Here we go. Save. You're a grizzled war veteran. Your messages are rough and brief. I ain't got no time for that kind of energy. Don't use any emotes except for serious ones. Find a way to tie it back to the war. You are a weapons loader on F-15s. Nice. Thank you for your service. That's awesome. I grew up loving the F-14 Tomcat. F-15 is a fantastic plane as well, as I'm sure you would agree. Did you go up in them at all? Did you go up like in a, as you know, like a training F-15? Did they ever do that for you guys? You were headed for mad scientist, but geek was the closest. Fair. F-14s are awesome, but it's a lot of man hours to maintain, right? That was the biggest problem with the F-14. The swept technology, all that other stuff. You did get one right. Awesome. Did you do the full vertical takeoff? That's the one thing I always remember about the F-15s. No puking. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're grizzled war vet now. That make it worth it for you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That would be hella fun. Okay, so the last thing we need to do now is find our death pick. That could be possible. The dying bungo. A lot of bungos. Just a ride en route to a location. Ah, got it. Hey, Penny, how you doing? La la la. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Ooh, that's a fun one. Kind of like the bungo. Kind of like that one better. This is the problem I have when I take so many death picks, is trying to find the right death pick. You know what I'm saying? That one's kind of fun because you got the mountain in the background. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's leave that there. All right, y'all. We are technically now just about halfway done. Why did we go from Hot Dog Virtus? And then, oh, right. And then we got Resin Bonk. So this is the last one that we did for the day. Got it. Okay. Okay. Zerix, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Zeno, hello. How are you? Thank you for following earlier. You worked for a company in New York airport where F-14s were made. Nice. Used to have lunch with the old control in the old control tower. That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing fine, thank you. And Zerx, thank you for following again and saying hello. Are you a veteran? Are either of you two veterans? Help improve the SEO of this title equals that. Defeat your enemies, drive them before you hear the lamentations of their women. All right, copy, paste, get the next video up and running. Oh, have I been doing the comments? I have. Okay. What software am I using for editing my videos? Gigatron? I don't. No, sir, but thanks. Give thanks to all that are. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Tomcat's your favorite fighter? Gigatron, I really hate editing videos. So if I can help it, I never touch software. I literally just yeet it out from Twitch to YouTube, and then if I have to do something, I'll do a cut or something like that. You know what I mean? Why did they put that stupid thing there? I just noticed that. Oh, well. You see what I'm talking about? Like the King of the Sea logo blocking the stupid... Why the hell would you do that?
Winner announced in chat.
Oh, well. Resin versus Bonks. It's our only look at Bonks. No, I want to do that. What should Bonks have done differently? You're gonna eat all the coal, aren't you? Who won? Who won? Oh, look at that, Zerxmon, our newest follower. Look at that. He follows, says hi, and is thanked for it with coal. Let's go. All right, so we've done the pinning. This is Bonks and Resin. Resin versus Bonks. Here we go. That's game 1, right? I don't know how many games we did of it. I didn't write it down. I'm a derp. Looks like 2 games. Went to game 3. All right, so that's 3 games. So now we need to go to prep 4. Prep 4, Resin Box game 2. Resin Box game 2. Prep 4, game 3. Game 3. Yeah, I hate editing. Now, if I have to use an editing program, I use a free program. It's called DaVinci Resolve. Because, again, my brand is all about not spending money and getting as much out of whatever I can, right? 1337 to prep for game 2. Just because that's a lead number, so we can do that. 2310 for Resin versus Bonks game 2. Can do that. And then prep for game 3 is going to be at 4122. And then game 3, 5040. Something like that. Yeah, if I can avoid editing, I do it at all costs. It just takes time. It eats up so much, and I just don't have time. I mean, you guys are seeing how much time it's taking me just to do these videos. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so much work involved in this. If I were to add time to like really make it look nice and sexy, just no time. Just no time. All right, so moving on to here. I just realized we're in a commercial break, so I'll try to continue the discussion in a moment. Oops, bracket. There we go. All right. Hashtags. No, that's the other one. Did I copy those in? I forgot to. Here. Bam. Okay, now we're going to copy these hashtags in down here. Save. All right, now we go for the death pick. Happy Our Day to all federal vets. Hey, fellow vets. Hell yeah, Colonel Nasty. Thank you for your service, and happy Veterans Day to you. And, you know, I always mention this. I'll say it again. If you have a friend who is a veteran, reach out to them, check in on them, make sure they're doing okay. On a day like today, some veterans can be reminded of things that they don't want to be reminded of, and some may feel very alone. So please make sure you check out with your veteran friends or family. Like after stream's done, I'm going to call my dad and wish him happy Veterans Day. He himself is a vet, although he doesn't consider himself to be one. Once upon a time, it was Armistice Day. That's correct, because, well, in Europe, it's Remembrance Day. Similar idea, similar vibe.
Three of my
feel alone.
grandparents were vets. All three served in World War II.
Mm-hmm. What did they do? Do you remember?
I don't know about my mom's dad. He died well before I was born. My dad's
Okay.
dad was in the Navy. He served on a cargo ship in the Pacific. And my dad's mom was in the Waves.
Oh, okay, okay. Nice. You're in Sydney, Ratbag. I am jealous. Sydney is an amazing, amazing city. One of my favorite places to visit. And since I'm from Chicago, it very much feels like Chicago. And I'm really sad to hear, but I had a feeling that was the case. What Zerk said is correct, yeah. Right? 1430, I gotta put these in. That a lot of times vets feel alone even in a crowded room. One of my favorite Babylon 5 quotes. What something like, what feels worse than being alone? And Delen's response is being alone in a crowd. And she's very right. Very right. All right, so this is TWA Rain Game 1. This is prep for Game 2. The stare is what gets me the most about the Lone Star. What do you mean by that? Game 2. Game 3. That's going to be prep for Game 3. I had some family in World War II as well. I had a great uncle, two great uncles who both died during World War II or near it, within proximity.
Oh my
Hi,
God,
Rob.
they killed Rob.
He was one of them was a, let's see, prep for. One of them was a instructor, and I want to say it was a B-17, but it could have been a B-24. Had lost several engines and was going down on a training exercise. It was for paradropping. And so everybody got out, and since he was the captain of the plane, he was the last to go out. Everybody survived but him. When he bailed out, he was too low. That's Game 3. Okay.
My dad's dad was also in the Air Force in the Korean War, and he was actually on leave when his mom died that he met my grandmother, and they were married after a week.
Damn. I mean, in the war, it makes sense, right? You don't have time. You got to do 30.
But both had been married before, but this marriage lasted over 50 years.
That is awesome.
Sometimes you just know.
Right? Vietnam, Korean, and World War II for you, Zerx, huh? Wow. Two of your uncles were at Pearl Harbor and got strafed. Did both of them die from that? Let's see, 22, so I go to 30, 36, 33. Ah, okay, they survived the strafing. Good. Your late pops was Air Force. Favorite Mary was flying a Doolittle guy.
Do you know what ship they were on at Pearl Harbor? Or were they on the naval base itself?
It's a good question. 45 minutes here. I've been on Pearl Harbor base, actually. I met a guy, one of the people I played Battlefield 3 with was Air Force. And he met my wife and I at the airport. Took us all around the island, or took us to our hotel. We went to dinner. And then the next day took us all over the island in his Ford F-150. And we put like 150 miles on it or something. all
Yeah,
around
I've been to
Oahu.
the
20,
Arizona
28,
Memorial
30.
too. The one time I've been to Hawaii.
Mm-hmm. Definitely something for everybody to go, if you can. If you're an American,
I wanted to
especially.
go. I wanted to go aboard the Missouri, but we never got a chance to.
You didn't miss too much. Missouri's okay, but to be quite honest, she's my least favorite of the Iowas that I've visited. I've visited 3 of them so far. My favorite is
I have
probably
seen
Wisconsin.
3 of them with my own eyes, but I've actually been on none of them. I've seen
Okay,
New Jersey, Wisconsin, and Missouri.
gotcha. Missouri, Wisconsin. Okay. See, I haven't been to New Jersey yet, but I've been to Iowa. Yeah, I've been to Iowa, Wisconsin, and Missouri. They ran
Yeah,
out the Atecna ditch.
I was at a workshop in Philadelphia, and we were moving around downtown, and I just like walk like around a corridor, and I'm like, "Huh, that's an Iowa class battleship in front of me."
That's always a good feeling, isn't it?
Yeah,
All right, let's put this paste. Missouri was in Puget Sound as a kid. There you go. One of my favorite pictures from World War II era was the Lexington. Was it Puget Sound where she was hooked into the town's power, and she was literally powering the town with her boilers? I thought that was hella cool. That was sometime in the
and I'm
20s after an earthquake.
and I don't want to bring in any politics into it, but it is notable to state that we were driving back from my fiance's place in Maryland
Hmm.
when we went to see the Wisconsin, and we were driving around like on the outside of Washington D.C. And
Okay.
that day that we did that I visited the Wisconsin was January 6th, 2021.
Oh, damn. It was the city of Tacoma that was powered. Okay. I just knew it was somewhere on the Pacific West Coast. Let's see. So there's that one. Let me go to the oh boy and throw. Okay, that one doesn't have one. No death pick there either. Okay, so then we're just gonna have to go with this one. You've been on New Jersey, operated a radio room as a Ham and Mars operator. Oh, nice, WCJ. Or number WC4J. And thank you for your service. Guys, we are now on the back half. This is the second day, except for that one video that we had to resubmit to YouTube. Let me check. Excuse me. Let me check on that one. Which one was it? This one, right? Because this is the one I titled "Fix." I need to refresh. Let's see if it's done. Nope, it's still processing. That one's gonna take a while.
I interviewed my grandfather in 6th grade for English class. I interviewed him
Okay.
about the war, and one quote he gave me is "War is hell," and I fought very hard to put that quote verbatim into my report, despite my teacher's protestations.
I mean, that's a quote that's obviously been used a lot. But who better to describe it than somebody who went through it?
Yeah.
My other uncle died in World War II. My other great uncle died in World War II in a motorcycle accident, of all things, off duty. See, this is SIA Entity COTS Regional Play-In Round. Which team deserves to be in internationals the most? Whatever. Pin it. Darlith says, both my grandfathers were in the Navy. I think they had relatively uneventful careers, though. Paternal one was late World War II on a sub, he thinks. The only thing he knows, he talked about shooting mines with a rifle to clear them. Maternal was younger, served at some point after World War II on a radar destroyer, I think, in the Caribbean. Oh, nice. Okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Wife was just checking in. She's gonna go for a walk. She's all bundled up because it's freaking like 20 something degrees outside.
It was like 30 degrees here in Orlando this morning.
Wow. That's actually pretty darn cold for y'all in Florida.
Yeah,
Everything
yeah, it
shut
is.
down?
Well, I'm certain that the people who grew up here were bundled up, but me growing up in Indiana, I'm like, what? This is beach weather.
Yep. Okay, this one goes all 3 games. Your dad was in the Navy from a pre-med degree. His dad had said, join the Navy, at least you'll get a roof and 3 squares. So they made him a corpsman and assigned him to the Marines. Oh no. That's cold in Florida. That's watch for falling iguanas weather, right? Seriously.
Yep, we got those alerts.
Do you want to explain a little bit more about what that's all about? 1345.
So the tiny little lizards that are basically found everywhere in Florida, obviously they don't handle the cold very well, and they don't die in the cold, but they kind of go into like almost hibernation. And so if they're like on trees and stuff, they'll fall out of them.
Oh, okay, gotcha. 3740. Well, that makes sense because they're cold-blooded, right? So they can't regulate their body heats.
And of course, they evolved in a place where it usually doesn't get that cold. So
yeah, that makes sense. 4845. Thank you guys for sticking around, being part of the experience today. I hope you guys are enjoying just kind of learning all the crazy stuff that we have to do. Rob, has the giveaway been going for an hour now, by the way? For the Atago? Your son was on the John C. Stennis. Okay. Got a ride from Hawaii to San Diego to Bremerton. A very awesome experience. I could imagine. That would have been cool. Hashtag Atago for that one, Colonel Nasty. If you were looking to win the Atago, you type hashtag Atago. First thing happened to you in Titusville, Florida, was looking for a Bible to read. There you go. Okay. Hey, no problem. Thank you for tuning in, being here. Colonel Nasty, and for anybody else who is just joining us or joining us recently, we're having a bit of a chill day, just hanging out, trying to make it a nice, welcoming place for veterans, of course. So if you're a vet, feel free to share something about your service and everything. And as always, thank you for your service. We are still fundraising for Stack Up. So exclamation point charity should take you to our link there. Gonna ruin your rep. Yeah, I'm just kind of showing you guys how I do my YouTube stuff. Now, obviously, it's taking a little bit longer than it normally would because I'm also, streaming and interacting with you guys and stopping to talk about stuff and whatever. But at least you get the gist, you get an idea of like all the stuff that's involved in doing this. It's probably a lot more than you realized, huh? And I think M-Note, especially now, you realize why I don't just release all my videos to YouTube anymore like I used to. I just don't have time.
Yeah.
It's just too much work. I can't release a video that nobody cares about. Seastrom, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Veterans Day if you are a veteran. And thank you for your service if you are. Next one. Y'all, we aren't even halfway done yet. In case you were wondering. Does that make you feel gooder or worse? You saw Shanghai 6 was streaming earlier this morning. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was hanging out with him in voice earlier because today is obviously a big day for Stack Up and donations and that sort of deal. Kind of like their version of the Super Bowl. So they're all hanging out in voice, all the IRT team members, which is what I used to do when I worked for Stack Up. And it was so nice of them, they actually let me come and hang out with them for a little bit. Yeah, it feels good, man. I hated to leave them because I needed more money, but I needed more money. I had to go and get a different job. It was I consider it to be a passion job. And unfortunately, passion jobs don't pay as well as you want them to. So it is what it is. But no, they're good people, so I'm very happy and honored to, fundraise for them, say good things about them, get other streamers involved in fundraising for them, all that stuff. All that stuff matters. In screen. Your mom is a vet. Oh, nice. What did she do? All right, now we need to do timestamps. 1222. About 1220. Let's see, game 2 is 2145. 18 years active and reserves. Oh, nice. Do you remember what she did? Like a particular boat that she served on? Anything like that? 3745. Louise, are you still here, by the way? 4543. I'll just call 4545 because it looks funner that way. Okay, back to ChatGPT. Oh, U.S. Air Force. Okay. Sorry, I thought you had said on the Navy. Apologies. As you can probably tell, I'm going all over the place right now. Optimize title.
Are the fighters that are carried on aircraft carriers considered Navy or Air Force?
Navy.
Okay.
And the fighters that are carried on Marine aircraft carriers are considered Marine. You didn't think of that one, did you?
No, I didn't. Because honestly, I didn't know that Marine aircraft carriers were a thing.
Marines do have aircraft carriers, yeah. Your mother wears combat boots. I've never heard of that as an insult before. That's interesting. Did I put it? Okay, I did put a thing down there. Now I have to go back to here. We're going to refresh this, and now we need to find our death picks, and I need to put a comment and thumbs this up. You'd have relatives that served in all branches before. Nice. I was actually able to trace back my lineage all the way back to the Revolutionary War, which is wild. I didn't even think that was a thing. But I have an ancestor that served in the New York militia. What surprised you the most by the outcome? This is the regional final, so this is TWA versus Moai. So I could not believe Moai didn't take a game off of TWA. They were so damn close, and they threw it away with their Kava. What, did you guys see that live? That was nuts. That was nuts. I was trying so hard not to be pissed because I wanted to see a freaking. I wanted to see Moya take a game off TWA. I really did. Come on, YouTube, stop being a derp, please. Oh, that one's fun. That's a fun death pick. Let's do that one. And this is where I'd stop my YouTube video, if it would load. Fine, we'll refresh it. 3718. Here. Please frickin' load, YouTube.
Warning, warp core breach a lot sooner than you think.
Warp core breach. What the hell was that? You're waiting for someone to say, yep, I'm a vet. I love animals. Ah, I see what you did there, Electric. I see what you did there. Come the F on, YouTube. soundboard. I figured as much. Come on, YouTube. Load already. Close enough. Gotta run? Hey, no problem. Thanks for being here. Great hanging out. I got 4 more to go. And then the one I have to go back and edit. And all that crap. All right, back to ChatGPT for a moment. Yeah, I think so. I was asking you before if you were around, Rob, but I think it's been about an hour now, right? So yeah, go ahead and do the draw. Last chance, everybody, for the Atago. Hashtag Atago is what you want to write in the channel. You have to be present to claim it. So if you win, you need to make sure you type exclamation point claim. Okay. Five seconds to go. Which team did you root for? Of course, I need to edit it because I put a typo in there. Did you root for? Save. There we go. Alrighty then. This is going to be Yo Boy versus NWDE Game 3. And then after that, we do Prep for E-Rare versus GPM Game. I think this was also a Game 3.
I find it amusing that people are still trying to enter into it after it's been drawn.
Oh. The Great Bob! I didn't even see you were that stealthy. I didn't even see you enter, Bob. Congratulations. Bob, if you're here, please make sure you type exclamation point claim in chat so we know that you're present for the win. 16-minute mark. And then we have to go to this one over here. And 30 minutes and 10 seconds. All right, add the playlists. Bob, you got 30 seconds to say something. If you're on the toilet, get up, run over, it's okay. We won't smell anything. All right, so let's see. Gotta do timings. Oh, we did timings. Uh-oh. Great Bob was denied. No! Kigatron! Kigatron's been here a bit. I'm sure Kigatron won. Kigatron, if you hear this, type exclamation point claim, and it's been done. You identify as a Bob. My favorite character, one of my favorite characters in Top Gun Maverick was Bob. What's your call sign? Bob. What's your name? Bob. What a great character. And then when he catches the football during the game, that was great too. All right, send a whisper to Rob. Rob's going to ask you for your in-game name and server. So be ready to provide that to Rob. All right, so that takes care of that one. I have to go back here. Okay, good. I have that. I have to go to I have to find my death pick. That one's okay. Yeah, they're both kind of okay. So, that one's got smoke in the background. This one's okay too. I'll leave it at that one. All right. Did I do the ChatGPT thing? I did. So now I can go, ooh, Red Right Hand, let's go. Good song choice. All right, next one. This is going to be Virtus versus Resin, the losers bracket finals. Let's copy this first. Copy, paste right here. Copy this. Game 1. Copy that. Prep 4, game 2. Game 2. Prep 4. They won 3 games, I think, didn't they? Yeah, they won 3 games. All right. Game 3. What's the next one to give away? Where's my thing? I had it up before. Tiltify, here we go. The next one to give away is going to be Ascendant on Steam. Ascendant on Steam. So I have the Steam store open still, I think. No, I don't. Let me get it up. So this is Ascendant on Steam. So maybe just do hashtag Ascendant or something like that. It's $10. It looks somewhat similar to the other one that was given out. Defeat legendary abominations, build craft unstoppable combinations of enchanted items, investigate an ancient evil, and ascend to freedom. Okay, so that's the game that we're giving away next. We'll do about an hour and then we'll do the draw. Does that work for you, Rob? All right, so we're on Virtus and Resin, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. Red right hand. Pegatron? As opposed to Kegatron? Okay, timing. 14? 2045. Game 2 is that short? Holy shit, it really was. Oh, right. Yeah. That was the oops. That's right. 2611, 2610. So, if I'm right, it was Virtus. Virtus brought a banned ship. Yeah, it was Virtus. They brought a banned ship. And so they just said, well, let's just all YOLO mid and just die as quickly as possible. Which is what they did. It's awesome. Awesome. Reminded me of a certain thing that I do as a volunteer for World of Warships as well. Do you think Virtus could have won had they not screwed up their lineup? Had they not...
What ship did they take that they shouldn't have?
Brought a banned ship. They brought a Des Moines, and so Resin banned at Des Moines. Virtus brought Des Moines. Resin called him on it immediately, rightfully so. Z, in that shirt and hat, you're making me see marine dress out of the corner of my eye. Ha! It actually does look kind of marine dress, doesn't it? I really love these shirts. I love the jerseys. I think they look wonderful. Underneath, in case I got warm, I've got my regular stack up red shirt. I was gonna wear that on Friday for Red Shirt Friday, but it was still in the wash, so I didn't get a chance to do that. That one looks kind of lame. No, that's right. This one, because of all the screw-ups, I want that massive death pick. I want that massive death pick from Group 2, or Game 2. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go somewhere over here. And while that's loading up, we can go to ChatGPT and grab the title. 2 more to go, plus I still have to fix that other YouTube video, re-edit it, let it reprocess before I could even do my timestamps on it, which is going to slow us down, but it is what it is. What happens when you make mistakes? Sometimes you pay for it. Save. Both those spellings have been posted. There you go. Well, Rob can probably make the announcement so that you know which one it is specifically. And again, the game key is for Ascendant. I'll post here the link. All right, so back to ChatGPT. What's up, Mazman? Good to see you. Long time no see. How have you been? How's things in Deutschland? Happy Remembrance Day to you. It's Veterans Day for us in the United States. Hot dog versus resin. Okay. Get this loaded up. All right, we're going to go to timestamps. This is hot dog resin. Game 1. Copy paste that. Prep for game 2. Game 2. Prep for game 3. Game 3. Hot dog resin played 3. Is this the grand final? This is the grand final. This is hot dog versus resin. Okay, so they played 3. Okay, right, because then we went to the second of them. Thank you very much. Good. Not talk much during the COTS weekend stream, but been lurking and all. Great job again, as always. Thanks. Awesome. I'm glad you had a good time with that. I enjoy casting King of the Sea, as you guys know. And I will be doing it again this weekend with Sea Raptor, but I will be doing it from another place. So I will look different, and I will sound different as well, because I'm not using this mic. I don't want to risk bringing it.
So you got Sea Raptor to join in this time?
Yes. Raptor is going to be doing it. I'm surprised because it's a 4 a.m. wake up for him and me. So I figured he was not going to be interested in that. They were intense matches. Absolutely, they were. Do you guys like me speeding up the video, by the way, the intro video? 55, 25? 25, 25. Yeah, 25, 25.
In the year 2525.
New code, AK mission, huh? Okay. Rob, can you pin that code, please? 42 minutes. Oh, you don't want him to sing? $51.15. Awesome. Thank you guys for doing that. You know what? Why don't you put both of those codes together in one line, like separate them with a comma or something, and then we can pin that. Right? That way everybody knows that there's 2 codes that they could be entering in. Okay, next. Ooh, something just happened. Heard some 510s. Oh, Mazman, thank you very much for the resub. 6 months, well deserved. That's your Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Rob. 6 months, half a year, Mazman. Listen up, soldier. Oh no, that's not that one. Mazman, you've emerged from the shadows of lurking. Glad to hear you enjoyed the COTS weekend from Germany. Welcome to the crew with that sub. Let's go. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. Are you looking forward to the second grand final? I'm gonna go edit. How about? I'll just leave it like that. It's fine. Okay. That leaves one more to go. I want to see if I can find the one that I have to fix. This one needs fixing. Is it done yet? No. Okay. What's going on with it? Let me refresh in YouTube Studio and see if it has a... Doesn't even have a time. So I might have to fix that some other time, which really blows. Oh, we need to get our death pick sorted out over here. And then we'll be on our last YouTube video for now, at least. No death pick there. Here we go. That's a good death pick right there. I like that one. Okay. So last video we can use for now. Signals and green boosters. What about those? Is that what you got in your... Did you win a code or something, Stockman? Oh, no, that's what came in the AK mission. Okay. Did I enter that in yet? I think I didn't. Activate. AK mission.
Oh, I can always use more of those.
Why not? Code already used. Okay, so I did enter it. All right, let's get the last video going. Warships. Screen. Save. All right, so this time it's Resin versus Hot Dog because Resin won the previous, so now they are at the top of the bracket, which totally doesn't confuse the hell out of everybody else, right? Prep for game 2. Game 2. Prep for game 3. Game 3. Okay. Bergen-Belsen was close. 13-minute mark for prep. Okay, next up is going to be 2040. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do with the video when I do internationals of Rafter, because I don't think he's going to want to speed up the video, even though I feel like we probably should. 3150. And Frank died at Bergen-Belsen. $42.26. I'd love to go to the Anne Frank house, but I don't think I'll ever be able to. The lines to go in are so long, and for good reason, right? Everybody wants to go pay the respects and see how everything was done, but, you know. Good night, Moon. Save. Okay, now we're going to refresh this. It's Resin versus HT. HT. There. Okay. Is her grave marked? I don't know. I did a virtual tour of Anne Frank's house. That I thought was really cool. And I didn't read the Diary of Anne Frank as a kid. You know, like in high school, like sometimes they have that as a required reading. We never did. But didn't matter. Like there was enough context to understand like how the house was built and everything. And they had like a separate annex that nobody really knew about unless you knew to look for it, essentially. But then people ratted her out. And that's how they found her. Really sad. All right, this one. Come on, YouTube. Stop being a derp, YouTube. Being a derp. Save. Says it's believed that she and her sister are in a mass grave. Oh, okay. Huh. Don't forget, guys, another way you can help me out. I forgot to talk about this before, but you can help me out by checking out GrabTap there. Click the link, download it, play some games if you want. You don't have to download GrabTap. You create an account and whatever. What the hell is this? Optimize description template. Why does it do Team A?
All right, I have to leave. I have tutoring I need to do, so I will be back probably in an hour and a half.
No problem. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Okay, so what I think I'll do is I'll just go back to the previous here. Yes. Final part 2. Yeah, that's fine. And this one's resin versus hot dog this time. Okay. What the hell happened over here? See, this got all screwed up. Match type bracket. We're at watch the exciting battle between Team A and Team B. Okay. Let's see. North American King of the Sea? Question mark. Let's leave it like that. Oh, really? She was originally sent to Auschwitz. That's interesting. All right, and then we're going to go to here. And we're going to this up here like this. So what's happening is I've hit the max limit of ChatGPT. So now I have to use an older LLM. Bracket grand final. All right, and then Team B is going to be hot dog, like that. I love how it says hashtag Team A, hashtag Team B. I'll leave that just for the funny, just because it's funny. Go here, add resin, add hot dog, there. Okay, and then we've got. Okay, then we got a grand final part 2. So we are now done with programming all of our YouTube videos, except for the one that is still uploading, still transferring over. That should be done soon. Okay, so now it's got SD and HD, but editor is still broken, so I can't do anything with that. All right, chat. So that took us about 3 hours to do this, again with distractions and stuff like that. I have to put a comment on here. Oh, no, I did. Okay. Next up is going to be cover picks. I have to go back, and now we're going to open up GIMP. and find all of the cover pictures for GIMP. And what I'll do is I'll change the, once I get GIMP loaded, I'll change the window so you guys can see the GIMP window, okay? Let me just, what do I need? I need to find, so the first thing I do is I will load a previous GIMP file, one of my previous video files that I've done. Actually, Fabletics is first. I might as well just open up the Fabletics one. Okay, where is build viewer? Here. We're gonna change this window now to GIMP. There we go. All right, so this is the window. Actually, if I do it like that, you guys can see it a little bit better. All right, good enough. What's going on, Mr. Cabana? Happy Veterans Day if you're a vet. Actually, I think I'll just leave it full size. It's easier for me to edit it, and you guys can see this fine. So what we need to do now is we need to open all of our video files, or our screenshots. So I'm going to go do that now. I'm going to open, right-click, and open with GIMP. All good? Excelente. So now we've got that one, and I have to go back to each one of these places where I've stopped the video so that I can pull up these screenshots for our cover pictures. So like here's the Marceau, for example. And one of the things that I do with these games is I also like to highlight. I open up open with GIMP. Here we go. I also open up pieces from the post-battle results screen. Yes, actually, it was the damage received that I wanted to highlight on this one. Right. So I'm going to open that one up too to remind myself that that's the one I'm looking for. Then we go to Rob's game. And this is Rob's death pick right here. So let's right-click and open that with GIMP. Now, what am I going to highlight for Rob? I think we'll highlight the medals that he got. So we'll open with GIMP again. There's the medals. I think that's good. Every little thing gonna be all right. All right, let's open up this one too, just in case we need it. I think the medals will be good enough. Nothing too special in the post-battle screens to talk about. Xeno still here? Xena Omega's Southside 713. You okay if I just call you Xena? Is that all right? Just save time. Let's see. Okay, so now we are opening up the death picks from the tournament. Still here, and that's fine. Excellent. Thank you, Xena. All right, so you can see the screenshot to the left and the right match. So now we're going to go back and find the next one. You're still here, and that's fine. I hope you guys are enjoying just hanging out. I didn't know how many people would show up today, and frankly, I didn't care. I had to do this anyways, so why not do it on screen so you guys can kind of see how all this gets done. Okay, next up is that one. Oh, I screwed that up. Well, I can do this one. Open with GIMP. Okay, and then we've got this one sinking. So many sinking ships. Is it this one? Yeah, that's this one. Okay. Let's see, open with GIMP. Cover picks can take a while. It really just depends. Inca 3X. Okay, this is the one that I need to fix, but I can still do the cover pick for it. Cremoa, how you doing? All right, YouTube, stop being a derp. Shoot. That one there. Okay. Quality. Loaded in 1080p, bastard. Okay, here we go. Right, this is much later in the day. So this one's going to be harder for me to look for. I'm going to have to look for like the cloud formation in the background, perhaps. Let's see. We got past this one already. That one? No. Maybe I didn't go far enough forward. Feels odd, but that's a possibility. Nope. Okay. I am missing this screenshot, this death pic. Ah, that's why. Okay, it looks like that. Okay. I got it. I got it. Meow. Meow. Okay. Open with GIMP. All right. Next up. I have to go back down a little bit because we're going back forward again. Yes, this one. This one's got a little splashy, so that's fun. GIMP. Next. Quack, quack, quack. Really surprised nobody's been making me do exercise today. We're all fat and lazy together. Hell yeah. Let's see. All right, this one. This one was fun. And then we also had the Dutch oven, the planes coming in. Okay, we'll just do this one. That's fine. Open with GIMP. Just a few more to go, y'all. That would be this one. Yeah. Open with GIMP. 720. Okay, I can't find that one. I found it. Here we go. There we go. Open with GIMP. Okay, next up is this one. With GIMP. This one. Almost done opening our pictures. Come on. Okay, this was the crazy one with all the deaths. Yes. I think that's here. Yes, it is. Okay, so let's find. This one's fun. Yeah, this one. Okay, open with GIMP. 2 more to go. Yeah. Okay, we got this one. Open in GIMP. And then our final one is going to be one of these two. This one doesn't have shells in the air, so let's do this one. All right. Zao211, how you doing? Welcome on in. Make sure you are following the channel if you aren't already doing so. All right, so now the next step, we've got all of our pictures loaded. We need to go to image and we need to scale image. I always screw this up somehow, but it is what it is. I have to scale it to 1920. Image scale. Sometimes I do layer by accident and that messes so much with me. So I play the game in 2K. I stream at 1080p right now. I was streaming at 2K before, but my 3080 Ti just can't handle it. It's a little bit, it's right at the limit. So I went back to 1080 because I want to make sure I give you guys the best possible experience. And you seeing frame rate drops is, in my opinion, not acceptable. Image, scale image. Scale image. Oh, there we go. Good song. 20 by 1080. Now, cover picks can take a long time, or they can be fast. It just depends on how much OCD I want to have into doing these. Scale image. That one I don't need to scale. This one I do. Okay. Pumped up kicks. Okay, now this one is another one that I'm not going to scale necessarily. What I'm going to do instead, because I don't want this crap up all, like all this stuff messing with it. So what I'm going to do for this one is I'm going to crop a 1080 view. So I'm going to look here and I'm going to take this up to 1080. And then on this side here, we're going to go to 1920. There we go. And then I'm going to go up here, grab the hat. Something like that. So there's my 1080p cover picture for Fabletics. What's up, Stalwart? How you doing? Yeah, we're giving away a game key for Ascendant. We hit some awesome charity milestones today. Big thanks to DevStrike and others who donated today. We are now only $1,500 away from our charity milestone of completing it all done, which I'm really excited about. All right, so do this. Bam. So now we're starting to put text on the screens, okay? Now we're starting to put our titles up. So we're going to drop this to May 25. I really kind of want to keep the jacket visible though, so let me do this. Let's forget about the drop part of it, and let's just have May 25 over here. We might need to shrink it a bit. So one of the things that I do is I always do 2/3 size for my second line. I don't know why I do, I just do. So times 2 divided by 3 is 132. So we want this one to be 132 font size. And that's perfect right there. Boom. Next one, this is going to be the Marceau. All right, now the Marceau, what did we call this one? I have to go back. Now I have to tab back to the video and figure out what I titled this one. PR Farm. So we're going to go here. We'll title this one Marceau. PR Farm. Do you want an outline or drop shadow for the text? No contrast with your hat. Oh, yes, it's coming. Don't worry. Thank you, though, for Rogue. It's coming. Oh, Lord, it's coming. So in this one, Marceau, there we go, 200 and 300. That works fine. That works fine. So I'm going to copy this. And now we do this one. Working for, this is a great song for right now. All right, so this is the Deutschland, D-E-U-T-S-C-H. D-E-U-T-S-C-H-L-A-N-D. Yeah, okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to find a size that gives you the hole across the way. There we go. With one space front and back. All right, so 210. So where's my calculator? 210 times 2 divided by 3, 140. So this will be 140. And what did we title this one? Luck of the Rob. I think I'll do Luck of the Rob. All right. Now we need to figure out what are we going to put on these here to show what these guys are doing. So I'm going to go to, like, for example, here, and we're going to screen grab this part for the Marceau. Can I fit this someplace? Not really, not very easily. I could put it down here, for example. Or I can maybe just do something like that. So maybe what the play will be is to go back to here and just go to damage received and something like that. Okay, so we can put the damage received. Here's fine. Here should be good. Or I can put it in the middle. Let's put it in the middle. And once upon a time, I was all fancy and I would put like a little rotation thing on it and stuff. Ain't nobody got time for that no more. All right, so that's going to be doing it for the Marceau. And then we've got Luck of the Rob. Now for this one, what did we want to highlight for Luck of the Rob? Luck o' ye Rob? Like that? Fine with me. Let's see. I think we'll just do this. Oh, another good song. This will be good up here. Yeah, you are on a roll. Let's go. It's nice when you got all the time in the world to be DJ, right? I can't English. Okay, so now we're going to go to, I have a folder where I've got my logos in cover pick size, those two. Now I need to find the King of the Sea logo as well. So let's see, that should be under overlay. Yeah. Here we go. This one's a good one. Open with GIMP. Convert. And now the big problem with this is it's massive. So what we need to do is we need to crop this down. I'm going to try to just do a little bit of cropping action. Kind of eyeball it so it's about a square beyond top and bottom and sides. Think about that. Enter to crop it. And then we're going to go to image. We're going to scale image. And we want this. Oh, that's almost perfectly square. Look at that. We want this image to be 250 by 250 pixels. There we go. And now we're going to go to save as. And we're going to go to recently used. We're going to go to Captain and the Fish. And we're going to call that one cover picks. Okay. What's up, Gravity? How you doing? So we've got our 3 logos ready to go. But we need to continue doing our text stuff. So now we have to go to our tournament screens. I can probably close those, but I'll leave them up for now. Now we go to the tournament screens. Set it to 200 for now. Okay, so this is POTS XVIII, right? And this is the second weekend, so this is the playoffs. Okay, now I want this shrunk to one size. There we go. That's 149. So where's my calculator? 149 times 2 divided by 3 is 99. 99999. All right, so this is going to be 99 point font. And this will be the team, whatever it is, and then the team, okay? So our first video, now's the part where I have to go back and take a look at the videos that we're doing. So this is going to be Pumbaa. So this is EU round 1, which comprises of Pumbaa versus CM. I do Pumbaa slash, it just looks better that way, slash CMWR and GPM versus underscore IRN underscore. Okay. Now we're going to take this, we're going to copy this, and we're going to paste it on the next one just to save us some time. And this will be COTS round 2. Oh yeah, don't worry about the sunset. I got you guys. It's the last thing I have to do. If I do it beforehand, it f's up everything else. So don't worry about it. I got you, fam. I got you, fam. So this is round 2. This is going to be Oh Boy versus NWDE. Once upon a time, I couldn't use those before because I hadn't dialed in the drop shadow command well enough. But now I got it. I got it. All right, so then we've got Ro versus Sia. All right. Copy this, paste it into this one for group 3. So what I'm able to do when I'm checking the videos, I'm also making sure that I'm on the right cover pick because believe it or not, yeah, I've screwed this up before too. So that's round 3. Rain OSS. Rain OSS. Oh Boy versus Yo Boy. Okay. Next. Okay, so now we're getting into the NA side of things. So this is NA. This is the losers bracket. And this is Inca versus PSV. And then it's going to be Kraken versus Buenos Noches. No, Buenos Noches versus Kraken. Losers bracket, round 1. Okay, moving on. This one's a little confusing because there's a lot of bouncing around in the bracket now. So this is the one we need to fix. This is going to be... What? This is losers bracket round 2 or 3. I think it's round 2 and 3, so I'm just going to call it round 2. Now you finally learn how to use it. Now you can trim the program. Yeah, it's good stuff, isn't it? Okay, so this is losers bracket round 2 and 3. Yeah. Okay, good. There we go. Thank you, Rob, for bringing up the charity command. All right, guys, we are fundraising for Stack Up. This is a nonprofit organization focused on mental health for veterans all around the world, not just in the United States, and they use video games as a way to do it, a way to fight mental health crisis and suicide. A very important cause. So, if you're willing to donate to it, please consider doing so. Even $5 helps. And hopefully that takes you to the right link. Yeah, Call Nurse 2025. Okay. Good. That should take you to the right link. What's up, Schmidt Electric? How you doing? So that's one that we had to fix, and then we move on to this one. This one is going to be the winner's bracket final. NA winner's bracket final. Winner's bracket final, and then this is gonna be Hot Dog versus Virtus. Save a vet's life, distract his ass. There you go. This is, of course, after all, Veterans Day. Prepare and finish your day. Nice. Time is it now? 4 o'clock. Okay. Next up is going to be Resin and Bonks. This is the losers bracket. So NA losers bracket final. And then this is Resin and Bonks. Okay. Midnight. Yeah, it is actually your time, isn't it? All right, so now we're up to EU winners bracket semifinals. EU winners bracket semifinal. And then this will be TWA versus Rain, and also Moyai versus Oh Boy. All right, there we go. Next up. Next up will be what? This is the wrong. Oh, F me. Hold on a second. See, this is where you get screwed up. This is TWA versus Rain and Moya Oh Boy. So this is not TWA Rain. This is Resin Bonks loser bracket final. Do I have two of the same? Oh, see, again, this is why you check it. So this is NA
Giveaway up.
losers bracket
Twitch.tv
semifinal.
_ZADH. Follow and write something in chat.
Resin versus Bonks. Okay. Giveaway up, guys. You know the deal. Make sure you're a follower of the channel. Type something in chat, okay? What are we giving away? Why is it not posted in chat? This should be our final King of the Sea Coal code. I don't know why I didn't see it posted in chat. Oh, there it is. Okay, Twitch is just being slow. That's fine. So, NA losers bracket semifinal, Resin versus Bonks. Okay. So then this is TWA Rain and Moyai. Good. Okay. Now we get to this one here. Okay. Copy and paste. Something for nothing and your crates for free. That's right. There you go. All right. So this is the play-in round 2. EU play-in round 2. And we're going to set this back to, set this one back to 99 point font. Technically, I should probably make these 94. I should make this one 94. This one should be 96. See how much of a perfectionist I am, y'all? This should be 96. Okay, and then these are 99. Good. Okay. All right, so play in round 2. I don't know, Electric. They that's your people over in Europe that came up with that one. So Sia versus Entity. I don't know, maybe they'll say, I don't know what that is. I'm going to click it and figure it out. Motsman, it's your fault being in Germany. We have a saying yeah, because you're German, right? Exactly. We have a saying in streaming for us for King of the Sea that EU loves their brackets. Boy, do they love their brackets. This is EU regional finals. 2 missions to start the day. 1 battle in Sibir. There you go. EU regional finals, TWA versus Moai. Let's cheat. There we go. They love their sleep too. Let other servers miss theirs, right? Seriously. I was talking to Raptor about this, and I'm like, what would happen if we just decided, fuck you guys, we're not waking up at 4 in the morning, and we just start streaming instead at 8 o'clock instead of 6 o'clock our time. Just miss the first 2 hours of internationals. And just be like, yeah, we're not here for this. This is play in round 2. EU play in round 2. Yo Boy versus NWDE. I think my wife will very much appreciate you guys because I'm doing this up here with you instead of doing it downstairs, or just not spending time with her, Okay, so that takes care of that one. Should I put play in bracket? I think play in is fine. Hello, Dolly. Extra collection tokens only give 45k credits. You have so much respect for your commitment to streaming cuts. Thank you. I'm waking up at 4 a.m. visiting a friend, mind you, and we're going to party. So, yeah. This is NA Regional Losers Bracket Final. So, NA Regional Losers Bracket Final. I'm going to have to shrink this down a bit. 84. All right, size 84 it is. And this is going to be Virtus versus Resin. Only 2 more cover picks to go. All right, so this is going to be NA Regional Grand Final. NA Regional Grand Final. And that's going to be Hot Dog versus Resin. What's the centerfold? What do you mean by that? 99. Okay, and then we have one final one. That's going to be this one. And that's going to be NA Regional Grand Final 2. See Raptors the centerfold? There you go. This is going to be... This one's going to be resin and hot dog. Like that. Whew. Okay, all the text is done now. Now what we have to do is we have to add our graphics. So we're going to go back now and add King of the Sea. And what I typically do is I just put it in the damn center, and I'm lazy as all F about it. Unless it's going to block a ship. Like right here, it's going to block this ship, so then I'm going to move it, or if it blocks text, obviously. I'm going to move it down just a tad. Like that. This one I'm going to move down again. There, it's fine. But I want King of the Sea to be centered if I can help it, right? Because that's the tournament. That's the big deal. Unfortunately, this blocks the ship and everything, so I'm going to have to move it over a little bit more. It is what it is. Now, when I put it on the bottom, I like to go by 400. Something by 400. I'll leave it like that for now. That one's a toughie. These are good. I like these. Anything that saves me time at this point, I'll take. Because take a look at the clock, guys. We are now at the 4-hour mark. The 4-hour mark. And I still have so much more to do with you all. That sounded kinky. This one's also going to be very difficult to do. I can get away with that. That's fine. I'll cheat a little. And this one I can go down here. Gotta love the torpedoes hitting the bungo. Okay, that's all the King of the Sea. Now we can do our regular... Shouldn't you be getting COTS time for... Rogue, did you guys hear, by the way, that they screwed up the drops, and because they screwed up the drops, they have to do it again this coming weekend? They're going to have a 15-minute drop. How crazy is that? 800 by 400, like that. Oh, yeah, we know. Ridiculous. But hey, at least they're trying to make it right. That's the only thing I could say about that, I suppose. Right? At least they're going to make it right. So usually for these, I'd like to bring it down to 800 by 400. So like the location, 800, 400. Why don't they do it Wednesday? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. They should have drops on Wednesday, but I don't think they are. 800 by 400. We know they're crap, and that's the fix. Oh, goodness. That's going to be blocked. So we'll do this, and then the World of Warships logo we'll have to put someplace else. That's fine. Generally, because my logo is a little bit more colorful, I don't mind putting it in places where it's kind of a little messy, like right here, for example. The World of Warships logo is a little bit harder to see, so I prefer to put that where, like over here, where it's more universal, the same color. A little bit easier to read it that way. That one's going to collide, so let's try over here. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure that's... Yeah, so they're going to redo the mystery drop, but they're going to make it so you just have to watch for 15 minutes. 15 minutes. And you'll get the drop. You don't really enjoy watching tournaments in the first place. Gotta watch more now, of course. Why don't you enjoy watching the tournaments, Darlith? I'm like legit curious about it, because on my YouTube channel, tournaments get me more views than regular videos, which is unfortunate because honestly, I think that the replay analysis videos, there's just so much more good content. You know what I mean? Can't get this one to fit. 800 by 400. Come on, where are you? There we go. This is a good song. Who won? RWW36. Okay, cool. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to move codes back from my code prep folder. I have 14.9 codes still. to share with you all. There you go. All right, next one. Whoops. Oh, yeah, because I did that after recopy and paste again. Did I leave off here? Yeah, I left off here. Okay. So this one we're going to try to put down here on the bottom, 400 by 800. Look at that. At least Puddin cuts through the fake hype and just does his thing. What do you mean by fake hype, Electric? What's going on, Emoji? I told you I was busy as all F this week, and well, you can kind of see it. I've been working on my YouTube videos for 4 hours now and streaming the whole time. Can't quite put your finger on it. Okay. The blowouts are annoying. I agree with you there. I don't enjoy the blowouts. Yeah, so I'm so sorry I couldn't help you as much as you would hope. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna go see my friend though. That's the problem. I'm gonna go see my friend after. Oh, this got screwed up. Paste there. There we go. If I wasn't gonna see my friend this weekend, I'd have more time. So yeah. Let's see. I'll put it over here. 800 by 400. I don't even know. Can you guys even see this part of the screen that I'm dragging it onto? No, you can't. You can kind of see some of it. That's all right. Fingers crossed this isn't the last COTS ever. I doubt it'll be. I doubt it will be the last COTS ever. But Wargaming really needs to, in my opinion, Wargaming really needs to step up their game in so many things. Now, we're not going to put the Warships logo on the Fabletics, but we are going to put the Warships logo here. They need to do a much better job of marketing it. They need to get more streamers streaming it. They really need to get more streamers streaming it. We have so few eyes on the tournament. And that's really unfortunate. Okay, so this one we're going to put at 800 over here so it's centered. That's good enough for me. This one, if I do this at 800 and stuff, it'll block that. Twice a year was too much. I actually liked it at twice a year. I thought it was good at twice a year. The thing is you need something. Personal opinion. Welcome to my Zath chat. Personal opinion, you need something to draw players back to the game. You got to have something that reminds players that this game exists and that this game is fun and that you can win stuff and things by playing it or watching it. Now, I don't mind dropping down to one King of the Sea a year, but what Wargaming really needs to do is they need to have a major tournament for the off part, the 6 month part. So every 6 months, there's a major event going on for World of Warships. That's what they need to do. And frankly, they're doing a terrible job of that. You know what I mean? They're doing a terrible job of that. I was so disappointed when I found out that Warship Masters, which they put in to replace, right? Warship Masters was put in to replace King of the Sea for the spring. Okay, fine, do it. But then this year they put Warship Masters in August. I'm like, what the hell are you guys doing? Everybody is like, what's going on in April? Everybody's like, what's going on in April? And what bothers me is there was nothing. There was the weekly King of the Sea weekly tournament or some bullshit like that. And boy, was that stupid. I didn't mind casting it because it was again, it's eyes on the game. Get eyes on the game. Get people interested in the game. So to me, like, they really need to have, again, it doesn't have to be COTS, but they need to have another event that's going on during the off time from COTS. Otherwise, you're just screwing yourself over because people are forgetting that you exist. Thank you for coming to my Zath chat. I loved COTS every 6 months, though. COTS 6 months was great. COTS 6 months was great because it gave me a boost in viewership. revenue. Both things are very important for a streamer. But like I said, it got people focusing on the tournament as well, which I thought was really good. I'll just put that there. Hopefully that doesn't trigger anybody's OCD. Before, there were huge breaks between clan battles. Well, that's the other part of it. But you see, World of Warships is doing the same thing that gachas are doing, like Raid Shadow Legends. They make it so that there's always an event. It used to be you had some time off to recharge between events, but what these game companies have realized is that you lose viewership, you lose players and revenue because there's fewer players buying stuff. You lose that stuff when there's breaks, when there's time in between. That's the problem. All right, here we go. See? Isn't that nice and easy to read now? So now what we do is we go and we add a drop shadow to everything. And I have to wait until I do all of my text because I want the drop shadow around my emblem as well. So we're going to repeat our drop shadow for all of these. How's it going, Brown? Happy Veterans Day to you. I don't know if you are a veteran or not. When I finally figured out the right way to do these shadows, that unlocked like this one, for example, because now you can see the text. Shadow's kind of deep on the text. That's on purpose. Dockyard after dockyard is a mistake, though. I agree completely. It's a mistake. I completely agree. I used to have it even more so than this, Duckman, but this to me is, see, the thing is you have to make it readable. See, look, now you can read it. You have to make it so that the text is readable. Repeat drop shadow. See, now it does a nice little drop shadow over here on this box too that I added in. Repeat drop shadow. When I do this part of this, I'm always feeling good about it because it's like, now it's all coming together. Now we're going to save all of these files. We're going to save them all in my screenshot folder. This is Fabletics, May. No, this isn't May of 25. Oh my God. Nobody caught that. Nobody caught that. This, and I have to go back and re-edit this. This isn't May. This was November? Yes. This is November. Okay. I think I need to change the text location. I want to try to get it be right about there. And I need to make it smaller. It feels like May in Australia. There you go. That's the spirit. Okay, so let's shrink this down a little bit more so that the 25 fits. There we go. Abbreviate it. I can do that too. Maybe I should just do that. I think you're right. Let's just do that. There we go. That's easy enough. RWW, that's the very last code. Can you give me your in-game name and server, por favor? That's good. Good. All right. Just now attempted. Winner. All right. Let's find out. Okay, so now I have to go back and we have to do this. And we have to put this, where did I have it? I had it over here, didn't I? I think I'll put it over here just because it's got a better, it kind of fits better over here, doesn't it? Yeah, that's fine. All right, filters, repeat drop shadow. There we go. All right, so I got to go back to my screenshot folder. Fabletics, November 25. All right, now we save Marceau, PR farm. Don't need those. Save this one. Deutschland, Luck, oh, ye Rob. Lurkers, time to say hi. Why is that, Rob? Are you going to do the draw in a moment here for the game key? That works for me. Let's see. So this is COTS Playoffs EU Round 1. This will be COTS Playoffs EU Round 2. COTS Playoffs EU Round 3. COTS Playoffs NA Losers Round 1. COTS Playoffs NA Losers Round 2 and 3. COTS Playoffs NA Winners Bracket Final. COTS Playoffs NA Losers Bracket Semifinal. Yes, I did. Deal with it, Stalwart. How you doing, by the way? COTS Playoffs EU Winners Bracket Semifinal. COTS Playoffs EU Play in Round 2. COTS Playoffs EU Regional Finals. COTS Playoffs EU Play in Round 2. Wait, did I just have... I did have just... Oh, crap. This is Round 1. No, this is Round 2. What? What is this supposed to be then? Oh, okay. I was calling these. I need to edit this and fix this one now. This is qualifiers. Play in qualifiers. NA has barely showed up in the last couple of World Finals. That's very true. Okay, so now I have to redo this screen. Good enough. I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Okay, I'll put this over here. 800, 400. And this over here. All right, and then filter, repeat drop shadow. There we go. COTS Playoffs, EU Play in Qualifiers. I don't know how else to call it. COTS Playoffs, NA Regional Losers Final. COTS Playoffs, NA Regional Grand Final. COTS Playoffs, NA Regional Grand Final 2. That totally won't confuse the shit out of everyone. All right, now we got to export these as JPEGs. Otherwise, YouTube won't accept them for thumbnails. So we're going to export. Once this is done, I'm going to go back and check to see if that video that we had to redo is done processing. I hope to God it is, because I need to cut it. And when I edit it out, then I need to wait for it to process, which is going to take a while again. So if I'm lucky, I can do that. And then during the next part of all of this, which is scheduling the videos, during the scheduling part of the videos, then maybe it'll finish processing and I can fix that up while I'm scheduling. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. because I hate having to go back and fix something afterwards. It takes so much extra time. You guys saw already I had to do that a couple of times on these cover picks, and that wasted 15 minutes total having to redo that. All right. I was going to check in with the wife about timing for dinner. She's going to make a pizza for dinner. A nice, yummy deep dish pizza with bacon. She's going to put some bacon on my pieces, which I'm excited about. Okay, this one. Yeah, good. Okay. So now we have exported all of our thumbnails, y'all. All of them. So next, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to, this is the one that was processing. I'm going to refresh it. And it's still processing. Boo. Boo on you, sir. Boo on you. All right. I need to switch the build viewer back to this one. Okay. So, chat, now we have all of our videos except for the Inca 3XA ready to go. Now comes the next fun part. Okay? The next fun part is we have to schedule all of this. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put that window up there in the corner. You're not going to see it because I don't want to take the time to put out there, but I need a Twitter window open because the next thing that I need to do is I need to incorporate Twitter and plan out all of that. I want to show this to you guys, actually. Can I? Yeah, I can. Let's see. Let me pull this up. And I'll put this over here. Take a look. This is from the Call to Arms Live. So this is us all working. That's all the PCs that are being donated to veterans now. How cool is that? Those are the PCs that we used. That view, that's the Phalanx house. So again, the goal is $10,000 raised so that we can get a group of veterans sponsored to go to the Phalanx house and do team building opportunities, relationship building opportunities, all that good stuff. Oh, did we get a little bit of tail in here? Yes. There's their dog, Peach. Peach is so cute. Peach is so cute. So how cool is it that all of these PCs are going out, huh? Let's go. So that also happens to me when I go to start scheduling videos, is I get distracted by squirrels. Now, I have a release schedule that I follow because one of the things that I've discovered with YouTube, I'll make this bigger so you guys can see it. One of the things that I've discovered with YouTube is that they punish you harshly if you don't sorry, I just got a DM from Classic I'm looking at. Rob, I don't think you can do it. I'll do it. I have somebody I need to yeet from my Discord. Let's see. Open mod view. Ban. Spam account. Ban. There we go. Banned. All right. So YouTube doesn't like it if you release too much content too quickly. I used to do one video a day. You guys know that, one video a day. But YouTube doesn't like that. Now, technically, me being live right now is competing with the YouTube video release, which I haven't thought about. So like whatever video I released today, that was the Pragmata video. Technically, I'm competing with it because YouTube is going to say, hey, go watch the streamer live instead of go watch the streamer's content that was released earlier. You understand what I mean? Tomorrow, I'm going to be competing against the Team League German edition. That release. But I'm not going to fix it because if I fix it, I have to move so much stuff back and that's going to cost 30 minutes of time. So I've got this schedule devised over here. Replay analysis is going to be on Tuesdays and Thursdays with a Saturday if I'm not streaming a tournament. And I'm not streaming at all, really. Okay? The reason I do that is because if I've got it scheduled out months in advance, and then I discover, oh crap, there's a tournament that day, it's much harder for me to take the video release off of that Saturday and then push all the videos back one slot. So that's why I do a replay analysis video on Saturday. Overflow, if I absolutely have to do it, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, non-stream. Now, Overflow, read this as tournaments. So that means that I'm only releasing tournaments on Monday and Wednesdays. Mondays and Wednesdays. Okay? And then on top of that, hey, there are days that I might not stream, like this Friday, right? This Friday, what's this Friday on the calendar? I can't remember. What's this Friday? This Friday's the 14th. Okay? So I'm going to look here. I've got nothing going on the 14th. And that's important because when I do sponsored content like the Fabletics video here, I need to get that released as soon as possible. And in some cases, I will have to bump a replay analysis video in order to be able to do that. For me right now, I can do that just fine, releasing it on Friday since I'm not going to be streaming on Friday. All right, so we're going to go here. We're going to go to schedule, and we're going to schedule that video for the 14th. I used to care about the time. I don't anymore. I just release it at that time. I'm going to copy and paste the quote at the top here, and I'm going to create a tweet, and I'm going to set this for November 14th. I don't care about the time. I just, whatever the time is, that's one more thing to deal with. You know what I'm saying? Can I fit Fabletics Men Ambassador in here? No, I can't. There we go. Okay, so it is now scheduled. It is now prepped for tweeting. Now the other thing I have to do is I need to upload the cover picture. So I go to my the screenshot folder. Here's all of them. And then what I do is I drag from there to the tweet and double click so that it uploads my thumbnail. I hit save. And then I hit schedule. Boom. Members only video has been published. So what I do is I schedule these to go to members only, and then any of my channel members, I don't care. And then it releases publicly November 14th. So if some people want to see some of my content, and they don't want to wait to see some of that content because YouTube's algorithm, then they can do that by, becoming a YouTube member. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to refresh, and I'm going to look down, and here's all of my scheduled videos. Here's the Fabletics one we just did on the 14th. Okay. So I do Tuesdays and I do Thursdays for replay review, right? Tuesdays and Thursdays. So let's see, that's Friday. This is going to be Tuesday, the 18th, I think. Let me pull up a calendar. Tuesday at 18 and 20. 18 and 20. Okay. So then after 18 and 20 is 25 and 27. 25, 27. Okay. After 25 and 27 is now December 2nd and 4th. December 2nd and 4th. Next after that is December 9th and 11th. I have nothing on the 9th. I have nothing on the 11th. So the video replay analysis videos from Friday are going to be released on December 9th and 11th. For those of you guys wondering, why does Zath not release the content for so long? Now you got it. Now you got it. Now you know. What's up, Mohican? How you doing? Okay, so we're going to schedule this. This is going to be December 9th. Yep, December 9th. Okay, same thing. We're going to go and find our cover pick. And there we go. We're going to schedule and we're going to save. You're doing good? Awesome. Awesome. We're just hanging out right now. I don't have the time to stream and do this off stream. So I'm just doing it on stream. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Tenacious? Let's get the fireworks going. How you doing? The fireworks are being kind of dumb right now. I don't know why. No, that's been done. Strange. Oh well. Thank you, Mohican. There you go, Mohican. Oh, Japan! I am jealous. How is Japan? That's awesome. So I've been walking people through how I take the stuff that I stream on Twitch and then put it out over on YouTube. And essentially, in theory, you know, double monetizing, if you will. It was so good. Where'd you go in Japan? All right, so there's Rob's. Now we're going to schedule this one, I think I said for the 11th of December. And I need to schedule my tweet for the 11th of December as well. Okay, that's ready to go. And we're going to go down here and we're going to go to the Deutschland. Loco Rob. Save. This part is when it always feels good, right? Because now you're starting to publish your stuff, and okay, now you know it's done. I haven't been doing a lot of back and forth, so all right, there you go, Megan. Tokyo, Hakone, Osaka, and Kyoto. Okay, very nice, very nice. Which was your favorite? Let's see. So I should have done a quality check before, and I didn't. But it is what it is. Yeah. Okay. Quality control check. Everything looks good. Now it's time to start scheduling King of the Sea. This gets a little bit easier because I showed you guys overflow is Mondays and Wednesdays, right? So now I'm going to go here. And you'll note that the last tournament is scheduled to release on January 14th. It's really hard. I know it is. That's why I'm asking you. So we're going to start on Mondays and Wednesdays, starting the Monday or Wednesday after January 14th. Okay? So after January 14th, here we go, 19th. So King of the Sea what I did just recently isn't going to be released until January 19th of next year. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Now I have to keep putting in next year for the tweets. Because Twitter's like, eh. Oh, well. It is what it is. All right, so we're going to... I thought I scheduled this. January 19th. Done. Okay. So now we're going to go down here, and then we're going to pick up EU round 1. This is always the part that worries me, too, that I'm putting in possibly the wrong, the wrong cover pick, but it is what it is. Schedule. All right. Next up. So that was the 19th, right? Yeah. So then next up we go for after that. Some of you have already probably done the math and realized we're going into February before we're done with all this. Oh well. January 21st. Schedule. 21st. January 2026. I got to remember to put hashtag World of Warships in the title and my tweet as well. Scheduled. This is round 2. Yes. Now imagine how many more videos I'd have if I actually cast the first weekend of King of the Sea, right? Like I missed the first weekend. So just think about that for a sec. So that was the 21st. So now we go down to the 26th. What's going on? I can't swim? Keep watching the stream to save your streak. Of course I will. Yeah, we've been just working on our videos. I've been sharing how I do all these video releases with people so they can understand all the work that goes into being a content creator. Because I think a lot of people think, oh, I just make YouTube videos and, profit. If only it was that easy, right? Let's see, now we're in round 3. Save, schedule. Supposed to be sent. There we go. All right, so that was, what was that? That was the 26th. So now we're going to be into 28th. Schedule this one for January 28th. You thought I made profits? No. That's part of the reason why I talk about Patreon so much, right? As a way to support a streamer, because it's, yeah, you just don't make money as a streamer unless you make it like big time. I mean, there are some out there that make it big time, but I don't. I do this because it's fun, but it's a lot of work. I've had people tell me that I should just stop doing it because, because it's so much work and I'm not making much money off of it. But I enjoy doing this, so I don't mind it. I can't swim. I don't know why I don't have you as a VIP. Give me a second. There you go. Keep on hanging on. Enjoy your VIP-ness, I can't swim. You earned it. Okay, so that was January 28th. You are honored. Let's go. So that was January 28th. So now we are into February the 2nd. Which means we'll be doing King of the Sea releases in the springtime. Now you see why I put this stuff together, like I put multiple videos together for tournaments because I just don't have the time and ability to put them out any other way. Now I could instead do a separate channel for tournaments. I've been thinking about doing that for a while. And it might come to it if I like lap myself. You know what I mean? Like if I lap myself and now we're a year out, then I think that's when I'll start doing it. Because then it just gets ridiculous. Oh, I forgot to press that button and that button. And I didn't do this. See, this is why I do quality assurance check before I send it out. And I didn't do playlists either. I'm a derp. Look at this. What a derp I am. And I didn't do my end screen. That's because this is the one that I need to fix. So I just wasted time on the fix one. So this one will be February 2nd, but we have to skip that for now because we're fixing it. Oh well. See what I mean about like wasting time and having to redo things and losing time in the process? It happens, y'all. February 4th. May the 4th be with you. May the February 4th be with you. February 4th. Oh, yes, I have to. Yeah. I mean, I could pay somebody to do it, but I don't make enough money to pay somebody to do it. So I have to do it myself. See, this is winner's bracket final. Hot dog and Virtus. Here we go. I am a one-man show, everyone. Schedule. Some people told me, oh, just go get an editor. And I've had to tell them, like, you don't know my content. My content is, I don't spend money. So, yeah, you know? If I don't spend money, then I can't hire an editor, can I? Let's see, am I on the 11th now? What was this? That was the 4th. February the 4th. So I'm on the 9th. Okay. February 9th. February 9th of 2026. Confirm. This is Resin Bonks. Resin Bonks. One thing is nice is that when I look at the screenshot, I can see the name easier, so I know who it's for and all that. All right, I'm gonna hit save. I'm gonna go back to the one that I had to fix. Oh wait, I see a video. Let me refresh this, and I'm gonna refresh this as well and reload. I don't want to save any of my changes to it. Okay, I still can't edit it yet, but it's promising that I can see a picture of it now. All right, so this one was published February 9th. So now we go from February 9th to the 11th. I like doing tournaments, though. You guys know that. I really do enjoy doing all these different tournaments. So I think for me, it's nice to be able to feature that on the channel and, you know, get the views and stuff. But I am starting to wonder if I should just make a second channel called like Zath Tournaments or something. Or I don't know. TWA Rain. But then you get into the problem where you're like fighting yourself, right? You're competing with yourself for views. I don't know. Feels weird. So that's February 11th. Well, it's a good problem and a bad problem. If I'm fighting myself, then I'm getting less views and or money, right? This needs to be February 16th. Right? February 16th? Yeah. February 16th. Yes, okay. So if I'm competing with myself, that's a problem, right? The other thing is, let's say somebody wants to watch one of my videos Then somebody say goes and watches, I don't know, one of Bo's videos, and then after that watches, whatever. You know, I don't know that they're going to want to watch both of my videos, like the replay analysis and. So I like the idea of trying to force them to log in. What's Zath got today? And oh, it's a tournament. Oh, let's go watch that. And then another time, what's Zath got today? Oh, it's a replay analysis. Ah, it's a ship I haven't played yet. Let's take a look at it. Like, like that's the kind of thought process that I want the viewer to have, right? So that they go, oh, we got to check this out. But it's challenging because then you get into situations like this where I've got videos that are releasing in, well, it's November. This is like 3 months from now, right? Now, if somebody wants to become a YouTube member for the low price of literally, I think it's 99 cents for WoW's Commander, they can do that. They can pay $1, and they can watch to their heart's content. So that kind of makes me feel okay about, the scheduling being so far back. February 16th. Now we go to the 18th, right? Yes. Now we go to the 18th. All right. February 18th. There we go. I Can't Swim. We had another massive donation to stack up today. $1,000 from the Deathstrike forums. And of course, you and I know where that's coming from. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. All right, scheduled. Next up, let's see, that was the 18th. So now we go from the 18th. Hop over my birthday. It'll be on a Saturday this time. That'll be interesting. But wouldn't that take away from traffic on videos scheduled? What are you talking about, Kikatron? People joining the membership and all that kind of stuff? So what you're saying is, yeah, sure. Or somebody might forget and say, oh, let's go back and check it. The other way to look at it is if they're going to spend $1 to, any money, then that's money that goes right into my pocket right away, as opposed to ad revenue. I mean, okay, I'm going to be real with you guys for a minute. A video like one of these that I'm putting up here right now, this video will literally earn me about 84 cents in ad revenue in the course of a year. I don't make a lot of money on ad revenue. So if this pushes somebody to say, hey, I want to support Zath, and they do that, fantastic. That gets me more money than what I would be getting from just ads on YouTube. It's ridiculous. And part of that, of course, is I don't get a lot of views. Like if you look at just a random YouTube video of mine, right? We're talking 30 views. That's about it. The numbers have been going up a little bit as I've been multi-streaming. I think people are watching me on YouTube more too, which is nice. I've got my vertical feed and I got my horizontal feed going. Ever thought of AI help with your ads? I don't know what you mean by AI help with your ads. You keep saying YouTube does not like your channel or something to that meaning. Sooner you try a new channel, which you keep mentioning, sooner you know if it makes positive or negative difference. Yeah. As a newer channel, the algorithm, YouTube's algorithm will probably push those videos out. However, the other thing to keep in mind is I don't get monetized on that second channel until I get to that monetization threshold. which now you're going back. It took me 6 years. I want to say 6 years to get monetized on YouTube. It takes a long time. February 25th. So go take a look, Electric. It has to do with watch hours too. I don't remember the exact requirements off the top of my head. Am I going into March now? February 25th. Yeah, we're going into March, baby. Well, there will be King of the Sea in the spring, at least for me. March 2nd. There we go. YouTube sucks unless you overpay for a subscription. Would you consider being available on Rumble as well? Many game streamers have made that switch. Falcon, I'm also on Rumble. I don't post content to Rumble like I do to YouTube. So I could look into doing that. The problem with that is that adds another workflow. And what I mean by that is there's integration with Twitch to where I can easily cut up a stream and then kick it out to YouTube, and that's it. I can't do that on Rumble. I'd have to download the video, then upload it separately to Rumble, which I could do that, but I would prefer not to. Duckman won the giveaway. Duckman, if you're here, make sure you type ! Claim. AI says the basic tier requires 500 subscribers, 3 public uploads in the last 9 days, and either 3,000 watch hours or 3 million shorts views in a set period. That's the hard part, is the watch hours. Took me forever to get the watch hours on my main channel. And yes, I could be like, hey, go check out my new channel, this, and I know many of you guys would be supportive of that. But yeah. Duckman, you got 1 minute. Does YouTube have music also? Heard nothing the other day. No. Mohican, that's the other part of the problem with YouTube. YouTube is very, very anti-music because of copyright concerns. So I can't have music playing on my YouTube feed. I don't remember if that's the same for Rumble or Kick. I think I have it all. I think I have all of it, no music. I'd have to double check. Because I don't want to run the risk of being shut down, copyright, blah, blah, blah. I'm technically violating that right now. Automod doesn't, yeah, I don't know. Automod is weird, legit. Here, I'll allow it. The sooner you do it, the sooner you get that. So, yeah, but the thing is, the money, the money, in my opinion, isn't in YouTube. You have to think of things as a funnel. The money is in Twitch. That's where the money is. It's in Twitch. So, like, you know, it's just it just ain't worth it to go beyond what I'm already investing. You see what I'm saying? So look at this. I have content now scheduled all the way until March 4th. Isn't that exciting? But guys, we're not done yet. We still have to figure out the fix one, this one, see if it's done yet. Nope. So the next thing that we have to do is now I have to go through the weekend's shorts, the clips that you guys all did for me, right? So I'm going to pull up my Twitch page here. Whoops. Do something like that. And now I'm going to go to my clips. And now what I need to do is go through my clips and sort out which clips I want to make sure go to, go to YouTube. I'm going to put audio capture on for this. Where's my build viewer? Okay, that's muted. Build viewer is not assigned to any audio tracks, will not be audible in streams or recording. Okay. Advanced audio properties. Build viewer, track 1. Filters, add, limiter. That limiter goes to -1. Make sure you guys don't get your ears gone. All right, there's the Carl Johan giveaway, guys. Our final ship giveaway. I'm really excited. Thank you, DevStrike, for helping me finish that. Okay. So I have to go back to November 6th? No. November 8th, right? Yeah, November 8th. So I'm going to go back to here and I'm going to see what... I hate that too. When you click on that, it doesn't play the clip. I don't know why that clipped. I have an auto clip thing, but I think I have the timing wrong. Let me take a look and see that. Tournament, clip it. Wait 4 minutes. And then clip. Maybe I need to go a bit farther past that. Convert 4 minutes, 30 seconds to milliseconds. 27. Let's try that. That's probably what happened there. Okay, so that's a fun one. All right, so let's now what we do is we're going to edit this one. We're gonna so many Zath voices going on. It's like Zathception, right? So now I'm trying to think about where do I want to start this clip. Okay, so about here. World of Warships shorts, King of the Sea, XVIII tournament. Now, okay, so now I've clipped it properly. And actually, this is fine here. This is fine down here too. Yes, this is the normal car, Johan. Correct. So we're going to save this clip. And then what's going to happen is it's going to render. And while it's rendering, I'm going to go look at another clip. Usually it doesn't take too long to render the clips at least, so there's that. That's awesome, legit, bro. Yeah, so it's off with my timing. So I have this thing where it automatically will clip it when I press a button. But because of the 5-minute delay, I've got it set to like 4.5 minutes to start the clip. This one finished. I'm going to go to share and I'm going to download the portrait version because that's going to become a YouTube short. Yeah, see, that's also off. Now, this is somebody who is watching who actually will clip properly. Let's take a look. So somebody clipped. Okay, that's actually a good clip. That's a good clip. And to be quite honest, there's probably no need to change anything on that either. I could, whoops. I could, let's see, go to edit. And I could, wait, where is it? Why can't I change the discard edit? Why can't I change? Do I have to go full screen for this stupid thing to work? No. Did they get rid of the... Oh. It's because I'm streaming vertically now too. Oh. So because I'm streaming vertically too, I'm not able to edit the positionings of portrait version. Interesting. Huh. That was basic partner. This is for ad revenue. 1,000. Yep, that's the one for ad revenue is the big one. Yeah, basic partner doesn't matter. Like the way I see it is like either you know, monetize or you don't, right? Let's see. So World of Warships, King of the Sea, XVIII, hashtag shorts. All right. Let's see if there's anything special in here. Probably not. It's fine. That saves us some time. One sec. All righty then. You do not see a thing, just me. And yeah, the screens themselves are right here. That's what I'm working on.
Giveaway up.
That's what I'm working on right here. This screen.
TV/Lord_ZADH. Follow and write something in chat.
Giveaway time. This should be for a CC container. Okay, nothing important going off of this one. Yeah. So I'm missing some of the things. Okay. Duckman wants Ascendant to go to a vet. All right. We're going to do another one then. That was the Ascendant game, right, Rob? Or is it Stories Untold that you're doing here? Okay, so Rob, you're one line off because it was Ted gave the AK XOLTO, and then Ascendant should be going from Duckman, right? So you need to move those up one row each, okay? All right, we're gonna post that Steam key out there now. Let's see. And Duckman, it is the real Duckman. There we go. Basic tier can get you. Yeah, they've changed a few things around with that. Yeah, perfect, Rob. Thank you. Yeah, because now we're once we finish the Carl Johan, we okay. Once we finish the Carl Johan, we're caught up. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Okay. Rob, so we got a donation from Pockington for $20. That went to the wrong place. So I'll have to think about this because technically that donation would put us at 77.56, which would then get another PC Steam code giveaway, which I'm happy to do if you guys agree with that. All right, let's go to the next one here. That one was meaningless. Okay, let me see that again. Okay, yeah, so I did catch it. Okay. So we're already going to do the stories until next. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Rob. 7766? Okay. Let me refresh the page. Maybe it... Oh, we are at 7766. Did I miss another donation come through? We did. We did. Mr. Pix 1955 with a $30 donation. I am so sorry I missed that. I didn't hear anything from the from the overlay. I don't know why. Tiltify fundraising. Did you guys hear it? Tiltify fundraising is on monitor off. No, that needs to be monitor and output. That's why I didn't hear it. You tried to tell me, but I was busy. Oh, Duckman, shout it out like crazy so I see that next time, okay? I'm so sorry, you guys. You saw it, but you didn't hear it. Okay. Weird. Oh, but that's so huge. That's so huge. Mr. Pix, thank you again. I don't know if Mr. Pix is here. Mr. Pix wants to reward the stack up shifts, but I don't know how to get it to him. Shoot. Okay. Jesus. I'll have to figure it out later. I'm so sorry, you guys. Mr. Pix is a legend. Do you know who that is? Like, seriously, do you know who that is? I want to make sure this gets to him, you know? This one's an okay clip, okay short to put up there. So let's go ahead and download this one. I like the title. There goes the San Martin. So we can also put that in as the title. Okay, I wanted the portrait, not the share, download, portrait version. He's one of your VIPs. Okay. Okay. Okay, can you do me a favor? Can you ask him to reach out to me or whatever so I can get him get him the camos? What's the giveaway prize? The giveaway prize is right now that's the Carl Johan. Yeah. Okay, so that's the there goes the San Martin. I love that people are doing such a great job of clipping. This really helps me as a streamer. Thank you, Kay. And please tell him I'm so sorry I missed his donation. Yeah. All right, Dying Dutchman, share portrait. Is that one that important? I'll leave that one off. Dying Dutchman version 2. You can tell me he doesn't do it for recognition. And that's fair. It's just, you know, I need to. I don't know that that's like that big of a clip to where it works. Okay, yeah, this is just random COTS moment, which doesn't help much. Okay, so the other video finished. I just took a look. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on the right screen here, and now we're gonna go to trim and cut. And what I need to do. Oh no, this is the fixed one. Never mind. This one is still pending. Yeah, this one's still pending, so we can't do anything about it yet. Okay, never mind. What's up, Derply Do Right? Yeah, I want to get you the I want to get you the stack up ships because that's what you donated for. Thank you for your donation. I'm so sorry I missed it an hour ago, man. Here. All right, that was a good one. That was a good clip right there. Heavy Ass Blast. That's a fun title. A lot of times I try to keep the titles you guys come up with. So, why not? Yeah, I'm a little busy, but still, I mean, the main thing we're doing here is looking to you know, to raise money. So, it's pretty bad of me to miss a donation like that. So, that's poo on me right there. But yes, I am obviously very distracted. But hey, I appreciate your donation supporting vets. I really do. Thank you so much for doing that. And not only that, but you said $20. I'm giving 30. So you even dumped in an extra $10 on top of the usual amount there. So that really meant a lot. Thank you so much. So I sent you the it's a Google Drive link, okay? And it's a mod that you then can install. And there's directions for how to install it. Yeah, Bound Under To Do. We have 2 giveaways going on at once. Okay, so you just got the CC container. The Carl Johan is still going as well. Okay. Okay, not too many more clips to go through. Oh, the close ending. Yes. What a crazy ending to that one. What a crazy ending. I'm definitely downloading that portrait. Your dad was in World War II in the Army Air Force, so you're totally on board for supporting vets. Hell yeah. My dad was in Vietnam. He was drafted for Vietnam. He let me see how do I want to say it. He went to the army. They had just shipped out a group, so they were starting up the next group. And because he was early, the army put him to work, and he got an instant promotion from doing all this extra stuff beforehand, before they started with boot camp or whatever. So if I clip it, then is there a way to edit the? Okay, so I can edit the layout if I clip it. Huh. Weird. He doesn't consider himself to be a veteran though, because he never fired a bullet in anger. He had an aptitude for radio operations. So they put him in the Korean DMZ, and he was involved in intercepting radio operations and stuff. Okay, so this one is an accidental. This is, yeah, okay. So this is the one where Puddin grabs that. Oh, it is. It is serious stuff, Armac, 100%. Yes. Hey, yeah, he never really talked much about it. He didn't. He doesn't like to talk about it. Doesn't like to talk about a lot of his stories and stuff. You know. This one I might need to cut. YouTube also has a weird thing where if you upload a oh my god. Oh, that's a perfect clip, Puddin. Thank you. So I'm gonna have to shorten it just a tad. Salem has many lives. Yes. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna save this. We're gonna feature it, and then we're gonna download that one once it's downloaded. That's a really good clip. That's a really good clip. So Puddin doing the thing. Why is it rendering like that? Okay, good. Download portrait. See, you all thought we were done when I finished the YouTube videos, didn't you, huh? All right, let's go. Next one. Oh, okay. This is the same clip. That's fine. What about this one? Same one. Okay. Do you get anything directly from shorts? No. Yes. You get ad revenue, but the ad revenue is like a 1/100th of what it would be on for like a YouTube video if you watched an entire YouTube video. But what shorts do is get eyes on your content. So this is an area that a lot of people forget about. So great question, I Can't Swim. This is where people forget about. If I have time tonight, maybe I can show you guys some of my YouTube analytics, and you can kind of get an idea of what I mean by all this. But one of my YouTube videos, regular video, it's like 30 views. A short can be like 1,000 views. So the idea is it gets you discovered. Yeah, no, good question though. Good question. Mine. I don't know that I'm going to use that that particular title. Now these are all King of the Sea shorts, which means that I'm also going to have to schedule these so that they go out after their respective video goes. Your dad is the same. Never spoke about the years of his life. Was at Pearl on December 7th. Went to Guadalcanal. Went to Omaha Beach. Set up quite a stint. Yeah. I think for a lot of veterans, they just don't want to be thinking about it. They don't want to be reminded of it. And so I always tell people when veterans start opening up about their experiences, you have to just shut up and listen. Shut up and listen. Okay, that's the same clip. Okay. Comrade Toshkan, thank you for clipping that. We'll use Puddin' since I already figured it out, but that's okay. You called it Rush B. I like that title. 2 more clips after this. Oh, thank you again for supporting Stack Up, Mr. Pix. Thank you so much. The camos are easy to do. And as a matter of fact, I know Invincible. I know that KGB Terminator wants to do more. What? Why did you clip that? Okay, whatever. Ooh, Eagle Lance clipped this one. Wow. That's the moment. That's the moment Resin won. That's why he clipped it. Walk off Kleber Torps. Download portrait. Let's go. Use mod station. Okay. You should be able to just add it. Like literally just drag and drop the folder and you should be good. If you have trouble with it, figuring it out, just reach out to me and I'll help you out with it. Okay, so we've gone through the shorts now. We've gone through all of the clips. We've gone through all the clips. So what we're going to do now is we're going to upload these clips. So I go to, I don't want to do it on this one. I'm going to do it here. I'm going to go to create, upload videos. And now I'm going to upload these clips. No, you don't need a mod package for the camos I Can't Swim. All you have to do is drag and drop them into the res mods folder and it'll load it up. I use as lanes as well. I prefer it over mod station, but hey, whatever you want to use, you can use, it's fine. All right. I'm going to close some of the windows that I know I've finished now, because otherwise I'm going to have too many windows up. So there's the one that's still going. God, that really annoys the bejesus out of me, but it is what it is. Close these. There's the grab tab thing. Okay. All right, so what's happening now is now all of my videos are being uploaded as shorts. They're being checked for ad suitability, all that stuff. Like right here, it found an issue. So we'll have to see if that's a swear that it picked up or something like that. Usually it takes a while to go through it all together, and then it'll like do a secondary check, and then it'll be like, nope, you're good. All right, well, Here's the big reveal. Here's how much money I make right now in the last month, last 30 days. $53. 53. All this work I've done today, 5 hours just for my YouTube channel, so I can make $53 in this month. But you can see my top videos, 3.1 thousand views on one of my clips. Here's another 225. This is in the last 2 days. Last 48 hours, 225 for steel ship recommendations. But everybody's watching this one, 1 HP and a Dream. So when you say I can't swim, why put the short up? You can see that right there. You can see the result of that right there. Here's a short that was released today. So I competed with myself twice today. I competed with myself on the video release because I'm streaming. And then I competed with myself on the shorts release because I started streaming at the same time as the short. And you could see the result of that. I only have 16 views on the YouTube short, where typical is between 20 and 240. See the difference? Published videos. Pragmata released today. I have 12 views on that. That's it. Now, it's not a World of Warships video, but still, you know, it's there, right? New codes. We got that. We got them both already. Thank you very much for adding that, NASM HD. They should be pinned, but if it's not pinned, Rob can pin it for you, okay? But in analytics here, you can get an idea of like how much are people watching you and how much are you making from that. And you can see down here, I have more views than usual. Why do I have more views than usual? I think a big part of that is because of my multi-streaming, and I think it's also because you know, when in my streams, I do a lot of call outs trying to get people to go to my YouTube channel to subscribe, which is the same thing as following. And you know, hey, maybe that turns into stuff, but whatever. You're going to start editing videos for YouTube with DaVinci? Go for it. Like I said, I really wish I had the time to be able to do this. I really wish I had the time to be able to do this. I don't. And it frustrates me because I know I could get more, you know. Here's all our views. Look at this. See how many views I had yesterday? I think some of this was the tournament though, right? 6 to 7. No, this is after the tournament. This is after the tournament yesterday. Overnight. And then the morning. Daytime. This is how many eyeballs, how many people are clicking onto one of my videos. There's so much analytics that you can get into from going through all this kind of stuff. You can look at trends and you can use this as a way to kind of figure out like, what are people doing that's getting the views? I mean, look at Sea Lord Mountbatten, 17,500 views. Dude, like, go back to how much money I made this past 30 days. And that's with an average video view of 30, period. Think about how much money Sea Lord Mountbatten is making from that, right? On his YouTube. So you can absolutely make a lot of money off of this kind of stuff. And hey, maybe Electric, you're right. Maybe if I made a Zath tournament specific channel, hey, maybe I can start doing, you know, getting a lot more views because the algorithm starts thinking that I matter. That's the big thing about this is you got to get the algorithm to think you matter. And that's why it's so important when I talk about liking videos, watching through them, like opening them up and watching them. And then of course, commenting on them too. All of that plays a role in this. All of it tells YouTube that, hey, you know, you are putting out good stuff. Odin Apprentice, how's it going? If you open 2 streams simultaneously, stay normal and RR, do you count both for revenues? Yes, Twitch counts up to two tabs as revenue as long as they are not muted. So, like, if you are listening to me and you've got 2 going, first of all, thank you for doing that. Second of all, what you do is you have one at 1% and then you have the other at 100%. So you hear a little bit in the background possibly, but it's not terrible. But you don't have to do that either. You could also have another streamer and my rerun open or something if you want. Silver rewards are done. Waiting for reset to push for gold. Nice. That's awesome, Odin. That's awesome. Yeah, so I mean, it's like it's frustrating and it's difficult for me because I work my ass off to do this for you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, like, look, I've streamed now for 5.5 hours. If I was doing this off stream, I'm not making any money doing this. That's the reality of the situation, right? As I'm streaming with you guys are sitting here hanging out watching commercials. Some of you subbed. We had some gift subs earlier. Schedule and post reruns on your rerun channel. I used to do that, Falcon. I used to do that, and then I got yelled at for doing it because it was confusing viewers that thought that they could get their COTS drop on my rerun channel. I almost, I think I was like this close to being kicked out of being able to stream COTS because of it. So I can do it. I can do it after King of the Sea is over. I know, seriously. Yeah, it's, so I can do it off, like after the event is done, I could do it. What I used to do was I used to stream it. Like right now, I would put the COTS video up. I just download the raw, put it up, right? Easy. So that people can catch up. What did I miss? Right? And they can always see. But then there were people that were upset because, well, there's no COTS drop, but he's talking about it on the video. As I was, you know? So yeah, that leads to a whole host of other problems. To the point where what I will do is I will add like heavily watched King of the Sea videos and I'll put those over. But you know, unfortunately, it's like for every time you try to do something you think is going to be good, sometimes you get screwed. Post rerun, no drops in big letters. I did, Falcon. I had it up. I did my pinned comment. I even had it on my, well, you know how I do my rerun. I even had it on here. Rerun. Like in text. People were still like, how are you streaming COTS right now? Dude, what else can I do for you? Wargaming could get pissed that people would wait for replays instead of watching live. Well, who knows? Hey, Zach. You're getting me on a tear. Sorry, I'm monologuing now. How are you streaming COTS? You. Aldeus, evening from a dead night at work. Congratulations. I'm so thankful for my job, by the way, for giving me the ability to do this with you guys. And it's so cathartic just being able to just do this, you know? So anyway, so I revealed for you guys $50, and this is actually a good month for me. Usually I'm closer to $30 a month. That number has gone up slightly, but so has inflation. So, you know, it is what it is. Okay, these are all done now going through. Is this video done yet? Please tell me it's done. It's not. Ugh. Oh well. You appreciate the junior DJs tonight. Yeah, they are posting great music. Yeah. If you guys have any other questions about, like, you know, streamer life, ask away. Please ask away. Okay, now what I need to do is I need to go to all these drafts and I need to set them. Basically, I just need to go through them real quick and change them from draft to change them to whatever. I just have to go through and do the things, as you can see here. Now, one of the things that I do also with these is I run through a ChatGPT on these two for search engine optimization. I saw that had a huge impact. I have to certify that there's no problems with ads. Ad related video, I can do that later. Bungoed. Which one was bungoed? This was CMWR versus Pumbaa. Okay, I can do that one. CMW Pumbaa. There it is. Yeah. Okay. So I can like set that as a related video. So one of the things I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this short up, and I'm gonna schedule it to release after the main video. I usually schedule it for a week after the content that belongs to it. With the idea being, I want to encourage people to come back, right, and to watch the actual video that it came from. So let's see. Bungo became the flavor of the season. Find out why. Okay, Frostnoop. Look, we got bots entering things over on Kick. That's neat. Now, in order for that to happen, I thought you had to follow. Let's see. Did I turn that off? I could have sworn I turned it to follower only. Let's see. Chat settings. That doesn't work. Chat appearance. Why is it that I can't? That's weird. Huh. It's supposed to be. Hold on a second. Those come through? You like being a hang around. With all the walls grinding going on, good to have someone to listen to. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Joey. I don't understand why. Maybe I have to get to my Kick dashboard. Here we go. Here we go. Let me make this full screen for a second here. Chat settings. I should be able to set this to appearance. I should be able to set this to follower only, and I had it that way before, but I don't know what happened. You backed Coolio out earlier. Good tune. Good tune. That just pops out, chat. That doesn't help. Huh. Okay, well, I don't know what to do about this, so I'll just leave it alone for now. Whatever. Bots can spam and play. Fine, screw it. Okay, where am I at now? I'm on Bungoed. Okay. So this one is now unlisted, so now I can go to ChatGPT. And now I'm having ChatGPT help me with the search engine optimization for YouTube Shorts. It's going to take it a little bit to sort out. So while that goes on, let me go back to my channel here. And let's do this one, Walk Off Clip Air. This one, I think, is the very final game. Zath has been bungoed. All right. Next, none of the above, submit rating. So this will be, is this the right one? Part 2, yeah, okay, good. Unlisted. Rob, do me a favor, let's get the draw going for the Carl Johan, because we need to get that other game out soon, please. Did this one finish yet? Okay, this one finished. So let's see. Here we go. Rob, you there? Are you there, Rob? So that's Bungo. Now we do the walk off Kleber. Make sure this is going. There we go. Next. Oh my God, Rob died. He might have. If that's the case, I'll probably do the poll myself. Yeah, I'm gonna do the poll in about 2 minutes, guys. Last chances to get into the giveaway, okay? Because I got to get the other thing going. This one, which one was this one? This one was mine, which was Oh Boy and NWDE. Oh Boy and NWDE. There we go. The bastards. And what I can do... Which one was that one? That was this one. All right, let's get... Oh, ChatGPT is still thinking about... Okay, let's get the draw going here. Giveaways. Manage. Announce. Draw entrant. Dubong17. Dubong17, are you here? Dubong17, you have about a minute to type exclamation point claim. Exclamation point claim. Oh my God, somebody just posted something. Thank them on this Discord. Redraw, you missed me. I might have to. All right, so that was mine. King of the Sea, walk off, Kleber. I hate that I can't scroll this thing, but it is what it is. Okay, we haven't heard from Dubong. Let's do another draw. Oh, he posted, this is a good tune. He posted 46 minutes ago. All right, let's try drawing another entrant. Bownetter to do. Are you kidding me? Bownetter to do or Dubong17. If you are here and listening to this, type exclamation point claim as quickly as possible. You got about another minute. And then I will draw a new winner. Who? Bownetter to do. And Dubong17. Those two. Yeah, I forgot. I have to push the button, Electric, to make it go. So thanks, guys. Ah, Bownetter to do claimed it. All right, accept, which means we have to deny Dubong. Unfortunate. Sorry, Dubong. Oh my God. Dubong! Oh, just missed it, Dubong. You just missed it. All right, Bownetter to do. I already have your, I already have your in-game name and server. All right. Go from there. I know, buy a hair. I am so sorry, Dubong. Dubong should get it. You didn't give him 1 minute to claim. I mean, I gave him 1 minute after I verbally said it, but I didn't click the announce button. And that is on me. That is true. That is true. Let's figure this out here. Verbal is mitigating. That's the I didn't hit the announcement button first. And Dubong posted literally, I mean, I don't have the thing up anymore, but he did post about a minute after I did officially post him there. But I did also say first one back, right? So what I'll do is I will send Dubong a CC container code.
I was going to say, give them both.
What do you mean?
Give them both the ship.
I can't. This is a it's a wargaming thing.
I'm certain you could pay for it out of your own pocket.
I could do that. But for now, let's see. So then we go to Stories Untold. Okay. Let me archive this giveaway. Create a new one. Okay, and it'll be hashtag Stories Untold. Create. There. Okay. Welcome back, by the way, Nope.
Thank you.
Okay. So, where are we at now? We did the Bungoed one. We're at Walk Off Kleber. Walk Off Kleber, here we go. Copy paste. So we finished all of our YouTube regular videos except for the one that I have to redo. And now we are handling all of our clips, which then go over as YouTube stories to catch you up. And then there's this one. And then this. All right, save that. And then next one. Let's see. Throwing 2 Napolis at a Salem. What could possibly go wrong? All right, so then we do playlists. Does not include paid promotion. Warships. Hey, Gary. How you doing? Rating. Next, add related video. Okay, so this was the Easy 2 versus 1. So where's that one? This one here. Yo boy NWDE again. Okay. Yo boy NWDE again. All right, and that one will be unlisted. Okay, let's open this one up. Go back to ChatGPT. Doing any better, and you'd have to be twins. Are you talking about like with his tunes? Or was there something else that I missed? Probably something else I missed, right? All right, close ending. Just seconds to take a game off TWA. And add to these. So now the nice thing about shorts is it's just a whole lot of clicking and button mashing. I have to schedule them, so that's coming. And also add related video. But But for the most part, these usually go faster than the regular, which I do appreciate a lot. Okay, so that's this one. A Des Moines gets blasted up the stern. Right in the sits. All right. Yeah, so I don't have to do timestamps or anything like that. So this does save me a lot of time. But it's because of YouTube Shorts that I think that I've been able to grow the channel. So it's very important. This is also one of the reasons I stream vertically too. Because the vertical stream shows up in the Shorts feed. Entity versus Sia. Been quite a while since you've watched. Oh, okay. Entity Sia, there you go. All right, let's go back to the easy 2 versus 1. I think that's this one. No. Here's this one. All right, so I think I'll do this one. That one works. Okay. Demise tags. There we go. Okay, so this one is ready to go. This one I need to do next. What's up, Elusive Spider? I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I mean, this has been a lot of fun. And I hope for you all, it's been maybe a little eye-opening into the world of content creation, for good or for bad, right? Let's see, what was this one? This one was There Goes San Martin's Eye Crossing. When one salvo means you get San Martin needs a Snickers bar. Oh my god. He's not going anywhere for a while. Warships. Now, Stories Untold is actually a game that I got from Lord Jackal, if I remember right. So very much appreciate him for sending that one over so that I can give that away to you guys. It's part of this thing. Hot Dog and Virtus. That's Hot Dog and Virtus. Okay. Oh. I don't know which one it is. Oh, that one. That works. All right. Which one are we doing now? So close. Close ending. That ending, though. I like that one. Optimize description. There we go. Tags. Saved. All right. How about we do this one next? I know, can you believe we're still doing this?
Yeah, you have your days cut out for you.
Yeah. And here I thought maybe I'd get some Warships in or RV There Yet, which is another game I have to play at some point and make content for. Oops. But I did it to myself with all these other things. I'll just do impeccable torpedo timing. That's good enough. It is nice being able to hang out with you guys and do this together, because normally I'm doing this by myself, right? Normally and because of that, I'm also a little bit faster because I'm not taking breaks to do giveaways or, charity call outs, that sort of thing. But it is still a lot of work. No Hydro Sag. This one. That was Hot Dog and Virtus again. Oh. Might try dropping some shrimp in it. Oh, there you go. And the curated tunes, of course. Of course. All right, so that was no Hydro Sag. All right, there she goes. All right, San Martin deleted. Goodbye, San Martin. I like San Martin deleted, so we'll do that one. And it's here. And then I've got my tags. Save. Yeah, a lot of times my wife is the same way. She's like, wait, you're still working on videos? I'm like, yeah. She's like, why do you even do this if it's so much work? Because I love doing
And
it.
the payoff is so mediocre.
Right. But the problem is there's no way to quantify everything specifically this day and age. So what I mean by that is, like, if I'm well, there's a commercial break right now, but like the work I do on YouTube might just bring people into Twitch, right? And hey, I know there are people that found me on YouTube and are now fixtures on my Twitch channel, right? FRZ, yes, it is absolutely a labor of love. And I thought you had to go earlier. No?
You've been at this for so long, he came back.
Yeah, I know, right? Just like you.
Yep.
Yep. Let's see if that video is... Nope. I still can't edit out the... He's addicted to DJ. So, YouTube, I was talking about ads earlier. Mohican was talking, I was talking about music before and copyright. So when I was streaming Call to Arms live, I had Pretzel Rocks playing because Pretzel Rocks plays copyright friendly music. But apparently I hadn't checked the box that was like safe for YouTube, because YouTube is even more strict than Twitch is. So that kind of sucked. Because then it flagged all of these parts of the video. He's like, well, you can't do this. You can't do this. And I'm like, sure I can. So I had to go through and scrub the music, all the copyrighted music from the video. Now, YouTube AI will do that for you. In some cases, it just has to mute all the tunes. The people who claim uncopyrighted music, yes, there are people who claim that. That's true. Okay, I got that one too. I got that one. Okay, so I think all of my clips are now set. I'm gonna refresh. And let's see. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, all of my clips are now properly set. So I am officially done-ish with ChatGPT. So that's a good feeling. So now what I'm gonna do is on my left side here, doesn't matter where I go, I'm gonna pull up my content, and this time I'm gonna pull up my videos. Oh, I also need to, I forgot, I also need to open each of the shorts themselves. I need to like them, comment, that sort of deal. So this is one was caught without hydro. So how often does this happen to you? Oh yeah, their claims management's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely freaking terrible. Okay, so we like this one. I'm going to go here now. This is deleted. All right. What can I put for this one? This is when the San Martin gets one-shotted by the Bungo. It's another fun, engaging night. Yeah, with no fun and engaging. Literally just doing all the content I did over the weekend. You know, most other streamers are actually streaming World of Warships. I'm still in the World of Warships category because I figured, well, I'm showing you guys what I do with Warships videos. Maybe that's wrong of me. I don't know, but I appreciate you guys being here anyway. How you doing, Malarkey? Happy Veterans Day to you, sir. I also thought, hey, this is an opportunity for me to fundraise for Stack Up, of course. And it's also an opportunity for me to also mention Grab Tap. So there you go. What do you do after being deleted like this? That'd be a fun question. Maybe we'll get some comments on. Now, as you get more and more people watching your videos and stuff, you start getting more and more like unhinged comments, like people that are just real dicks. And it's like, what did I do wrong? Like, I'll put a clip of like a sub doing like something and, oh, subs are terrible in this game, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Installing games for your brother on his new PC. Dude, I'm so jealous of that. It's such a nice thing that you did for your brother. Malarkey bought his brother a PC, a pre-built, if I remember right. Would you have gone for the RAM? Let's do that. Kind of a cheap comment, but I'm tired. I can't think straight anymore, so I'll just do it. Oh, he bought you a PC. I thought you bought him one. You don't have to respond to everything, Zath, when you get terrible. No, I don't. And there's actually a guy that I legit blocked because I told him I'm like, I think subs and carriers should be in COTS. And like he went all off the rails on that. And I'm just like, all right, I'm not talking to you anymore. And then every time, every time I would try to respond to him and like a nice, kind, I'm an adult, you're an adult way. Big, massive, let's see. One of my favorite things he said was, sounds like a three-time Trump voter. Huh? What the hell is that supposed to do with anything? So I do try to respond to everybody's comments, but at the same time, there are times where I just, nope, I'm not doing that anymore. Goodbye, get out of here. You're just a toxic D-bag. See you later. He's getting my current PC. Oh, and you get a new one. Okay, nice. Let's see. This was the ending. Okay. I'm just gonna say were you here to catch this game live? If not, check. Is it related? Check the linked video. It's well worth the watch. Sounds like a bunch of malarkey. Oh man, there be trolls on the internet, and there are lots of those on YouTube, unfortunately. Lots of them. All right, this one was the Wisconsin that one-shotted the San Martin. So, should San Martin be buffed? I can't believe he just sat there behind the island the whole time. I'm like, dude, just come out. The game's over. Just come out. Maybe try to make something happen. Instead, he sat there, got spotted by the Wisconsin plane, the spotter plane, and then just got his ass blasted as soon as he came around the corner. It was just painful to watch. Um, yeah, we don't really talk politics. But it was more of just like when I saw that comment, I didn't know how to react to it. You know, walk off Kleber Torps. I do try to stay away from talking politics and bringing up Trump or what. You know, what's really sad. Yeah, it's right. It's my comment. What's really sad though is that you can't have these discussions anymore. To be honest, that's what's really sad. Like if I start talking and say, you know, I'm this or that, I'm for one group, like I lose like 20 to 30% of my audience. I know you are not being serious, Duckman. You're fine. But like it's really sad that in our world that's what we're in, right? There's Mono, thank you very much for the follow. I probably totally messed up the name of that. The real Jim Joe Bob, thank you for the follow 2 hours ago. I must have missed it. I don't remember calling your name out. Silent Ducci, thank you for the follow as well. I know Zerks, I got you. Okay. Hey, it is what it is. What was this one? This one was the Kleber Torps. Do you remember the other King of the Sea won by Torps? That's an homage to SAT score if he's still here listening in. When he won his King of the Sea with widespread torpedoes. Okay, I think this is the last of the clips. And this one was Bingo Bango Bungoed. Have you unlocked Bungo yet? I don't know, that's an easy one to do. Whatever. Done. Thinking about those toxic guys, they are the leading reason you just plain avoid randoms these days. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. I stay away from it. I try not to be. Yes, I pulled the Carl because I didn't know where you were, Rob, and I'm like, I got to draw because I need to, like, I told the wife I would be done at 6:30, which is 15 minutes from now. So Rob, 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. People coming out chill chat is in PvE. You can tell they've come over from PvP. Absolutely, absolutely. The interesting thing is that sometimes PvE is also extremely toxic and like try hard. Like I've seen people get upset from like, you know, you stole my kill, like all kinds of stuff like that.
I plead the fifth.
Yeah, boy. All right, so let's see. This is Hot Dog versus Virtus on the final. And I'm gonna pull this down, put this down here, because, and then move this up to the top left. That way I can see my shorts releases are Monday, Wednesday, and Tuesday, Thursday, basically the middle of the week. But Monday, Wednesday is the main priority. Me and my brother have a great relationship. We take care of each other. He knows I'm at home all day, so rather him get a new PC and use it every now and again, I get new hardware since I use it more than he would. Yeah, that sounds good. That makes perfect sense. Okay, so videos. Now this is going to be Hot Dog and Virtus. So where's Hot Dog and Virtus? It's Resin Hot Dog, Virtus Resin. I can't find it. Winners bracket final. Yeah, that's the winners bracket final. Right. Here it is. Hot Dog versus Virtus. Okay. So this one is being released February 4th. So now I need to go here. I need to find February 4th. Here's February 4th. That's a Wednesday. I can release shorts on Monday and Wednesday. So I'm going to go to the 11th. And shorts I release at noon time. So there's 12 hours like between them. So there we go. That one's done and scheduled. Be gone. Next one is going to be also that final. Okay, so I'm going to go here and schedule this. And I said it was the 4th. Yep. So that's the 11th. And then we'll do another one for Monday here. And this will be at 12 noon. Bot no longer responding to chat. What do you mean, Electric? Oh, you pinged the bot and it didn't respond. Huh. It should be responding. Maybe it's taking a little bit extra time to respond. Give it a little extra time. Hey, there it is. Huh, it didn't respond to electric. That's weird. Try it again, electric. Maybe it just didn't catch it. Let's see. This is Hot Dog versus Virtus again. Okay, no, I got that one scheduled. Okay. This one is Yo Boy NWDE. So let's see. Yo Boy NW. What the? Stormy Jen? Hey. Thank you for the raid, Stormy. Welcome in, everybody. This is Stevie and Prue, our former cat, Stevie Prue, warmly greeting you all by asking you where the hell's my food, streamer. It's a raid. Run away. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are currently working on YouTube videos. I know it's really exciting. All my YouTube videos from Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Stormy Jen is good people. Make sure you toss her a follow. Those of you that are new, one of the things that I always do when we get a raid like Stormy is we're going to eat out a code as a way to welcome you guys all and say thank you very much for sending your peoples over here, Stormy. So in order to win, all you have to do, this is on Twitch, is make sure that you are following the channel and that you type something in chat. That's all you've got to do. There's the eat right there.
Twitch.tv/Lord_ZADH. Follow and write something in chat.
This will be for a community contributor container code. Okay. Now, I am also streaming on other sites too, like YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and Twitter. And I stream both vertically and horizontally on YouTube. So I just want to make sure you guys are all aware I am visible in all these different places. All right. So I'm looking for... God, which game was it? Now I lost it. Yo Boy NWDE. Okay, I gotta find Yo Boy NWDE. That's Oh Boy NWDE, but I want to find Yo Boy NWDE. I think that's later on. Here it is, Yo Boy NWDE. So that's the 23rd. So what we're doing is I'm giving for Christmas, should we expect a diagonal stream? I mean, maybe. Yeah, Stormy, tell us how your stream was and how things went. Or if you've got to go, by all means, go do self-care stuff. And your chat can tell us about the stream, right? Let's see, this is the 23rd, February 23rd. So February 23rd, right here. So March 2nd, Monday, works, 12 p.m. Save. Let's close that. Let's close that. Next up is TWA Moyai. TWA Moyai here is February 18th. So let's go schedule that one out. That's February 18th. 1 week after is right there, the 25th. So once I've done scheduling all this, I'm going to go and double check that I don't have any that are double releasing, like two releasing at the same time on the same day, because obviously that kind of competes with each other too. It went well. They kept stealing the kills, but that's okay. There you go. There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh boy, and this is Oh Boy NWDE. Oh boy NWDE right there. Boom. January 21st. Okay, so that was January 21st. So this will be January 28th then. I peck you? What? All right, then here's Resin and Hot Dog. That's one of the later ones. Which one was this? Was this? This is part 2. Okay. So that's the very last one. So that's March 4th. Yeah, so for those of you that are new, we're not streaming World of Warships. I'm just showing you guys all the work that gets done to create videos for YouTube, at least for me. Like when I'm doing all my tournament stuff, a lot of people probably had no idea all of the work necessary to make this happen. Where did it go? Ah, here we go. Pumbaa. Is it this one? Yeah, Pumbaa. Okay, playoffs round 1. So this is January 19th. January 19th. There we go. January 26th at 12 noon. There we go. I can't swim. Hand raised. Yeah. Yeah. We are also in the midst of doing fundraising for Stack Up because this is, of course, Veterans Day. So it's an important day for anybody who served. Stack Up is a charity that focuses on mental health amongst veterans, not just in the United States, but around the world. And so we are raising money to help them with their mission of using video games and geeky goodness to help prevent veteran suicide. If you want to support, there's the link in chat. It would be awesome if you'd be willing to do so. Anything helps. $5 is fine. 20, whatever. It doesn't matter. I've got some fun redemptions in there. Nobody took me up on the push-ups redeem or the exercise redeem, which I find is interesting. Okay, so that's all of my shorts scheduled. Yeah. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to refresh, and I'm going to make sure that we don't have any on the same day. Look at that, guys. We don't. They know how old I am? Honestly, I could use the excuse. You know, undies might get more views than shorts. Ha! Yeah, I'm the wrong gender for that. What brand are my buds? These are Shocks. SHOKZ. Okay. So we've got our shorts scheduled and done. We've got our videos done. The last thing that I need to do is one of the most fun things to do, which is to go into my Discord and drop all of the cover pics into my cover pics channel. Here we go, like so. Cover pics. I was just checking in with the wife about timing for dinner and stuff. So I do have a few extra minutes with you guys, okay? I have a few extra minutes I can hang with you guys. Don't be late for dinner. No, I won't be. I won't be. Don't worry about that. I'll be good. I can't swim, but thank you for your concern. Happy wife, happy life. Agreed. Yes. Absolutely agreed. So we managed to go through all of our videos. I didn't play any Warships today, which means I have to log in and play 3 games at some point tonight. I also need to pack for my trip on Thursday. You wanted to play twice? I don't know, Duckman. Don't worry about it. Feel free to figure out what you need to do with it.